Good morning. Good morning, my friend. I'm on mute for at least 7 minutes until my contract says otherwise, because I eat this delicious breakfast that I have here. But I'm here. We're here. It's breakfast, and then right before my contract says otherwise, I'm gonna eat one of these little gummies I found on the side of the road. I don't know what's gonna happen to me, but we're gonna find out real quick. Suppose I should make a Twitter post also. Shit. Oh, salutations and welcome. Third Time Inc. I'm gonna have to see who that is, what burner account that is. Never seen Third Time Inc. in here before. Who is it? I demand knowledge. Aha! Nice. The boss, as they say. Hold on, I gotta mute myself. I don't want you hearing me chomping. Yogurt, water, have some protein in the morning, tons of water. It's a long day. Just stay hydrated, stay well nourished. Don't freak out. Those were last season's reveals. All right, nothing's revealed yet. You still got 3 minutes probably. Everyone just chill. But we're gonna start off. If Lacy doesn't get here at 10 exactly, I'm gonna start off with formerly Mario Jane Racing, now Three Rivers Racing. Thanks to my idiot friend. We're gonna reveal this stable first, likely, and go from there. I have stake in one of these soon to be borns. Let me see here. Find out which one it is. Retired. Hooters. I own half his foal, and we took it to Indian Wells last month. So we'll hopefully, I mean, whatever. Obviously, minimum's an S minus, but if Mr. Wells can help us pop out an S, that would be stupendous, I would say. But yeah, Indian Wells not not a slouch. Very good horse. Eggs, bacon, new foals. Yeah, paired with Indian Wells due to the speed on this side. Hooters herself, whatever. She was fine. She wasn't great. She wasn't the best, but she can sprint. So we'll hope to get an S full out of this and move on. And then the almighty Joey Porter Jr., formerly known as Zucchino. But Zucchina's right here. I wonder what happened. I don't know why this trainer horse is named Zucchino. I'll have to get to the bottom of that. My smart friend. Very smart. So yeah, we'll probably start off there. And then when Lacy gets on, I'm going to give her the controls and I'm going to let her talk about her stable and how it has come to be. Because she's made some pretty good moves since she started. Pretty good moves. I got some friends that have their first foals revealing today, so best of luck when you're Philly. Hopefully you get it. And then we do the same song and dance again tomorrow. Get the breeding in. Get the stud selection hammered down and, finalized. And then same, wash, rinse, repeat. We'll be back here again in 3-4 weeks for another Monday. Catch up with chat real quick. Qualifiers for next year already start. I don't know how that works with I know they have their own circuits and whatnot, but WSOP qualifiers don't start until what? End of the first quarter next year or beginning of the first quarter? All right. Everyone hit refresh. It's time. Boosty packs have uploaded. Let's go. We got boosties in the chat. I need to get a boosty emotes made for Foals Day specifically. We got pack openings today. That's nice. All right, last bite. Let's get this fucking show rolling here.
Sweet mother of God! What is the...
Come on, I'm going here. Come on. Chill, Chris. Let me fucking nourish myself properly. Have a slug of water, everyone. It's time. I'm going to start from the bottom to the top. No, we got an S minus. I hate the fact that the 1-year-old show. Can I take them off? Does that even work? Youngest age, oldest age, maybe? Nah, I can't even do it. It's gonna show no matter what. Hey, yo, boss. Boss, third time ink. What's up, yo? All right, well, I'm gonna save her for last, and I'll do Brody first because she's a shitty B+. This, we shouldn't be expecting much. Obviously, I think an A+ was in the cards. Shot out an A once. And Zook went to D-star. Interesting move, so we'll see if it pays off. A whole lot of S going on in there for this poor little B+. No, just a way to filter off the age 1 foals. Because it essentially separates, like, I know that these are S minuses now. So that kind of took a little bit of my spark out of my happiness. Only because this is the foal that I know that I have stock in. So, but yeah, any way to get the age 1s off through filtering would be dope. Unless there already is, but oldest age 0, maybe it does 1, it's just still gonna show 1. Yeah, it'll still show them. Whatever, it'd be like that. On we move. Another shitty A+. We'll just go through this one real quick. I don't know who you went to, but I think this is her first foal or her second foal. I don't know what he did here. I used to be the captain of this ship, and now there's a new captain, so I'm interested to see exactly what the hell he did. Left their firm, so he just went and he butchered the horse. I don't have Bryce in here. No. Oldest age, we have 0. Foals, we have 1. Apply filter. And it still has the 1-year-olds popped up. I don't know if this was in suggestion or not. I feel like there's something, it might have been in the suggestion under like filters and stuff. Yes, the old sour special. Now this is the generational lock of the century, because I know he did this. So I can't go against him. But I mean, whatever. It's I accept. I'm just not going to reveal Hooters foal until last. No further damage. Yeah, so this one, I advised against this strategy. My advice was not taken. Let's see if he's actually in the chat so I can yell at him verbally. No, not yet. All right. So Sweet Jenny. Sweet Jenny gave us an S. That's nice. No further damage with an S. We'll go no further damage first. Shitty color, don't like it. What did he do here? What did we do here? So A+ to big balls got us an S. All right, so that's like I don't know if that's a jump. I would have expected an S-, but obviously, you know, S Philly can't really complain about that. So that's pretty juicy. Serenity down no further. So this is an old Mr. B horse. Big Balls is great. I had a foal from Big Balls. They love to run distance. All right, so 1 filly, 2 fillies, 2 fillies and a colt so far. Sweet Jenny was an S-. I don't remember what he did with this one either, but we're gonna find out. Either way, S filly. God, he's so lucky. Latuda, salutations and welcome. You could be anywhere on the other 17 streams, but you're here with your day 1 OG, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So what did Sweet Jenny do? What did Sweet Jenny do last month? Went to Kratos? What the fuck? Of all the things? Oh, that's the sour special. No more generational lock of the centuries. The sour special is PFL ticket. Let's go. I appreciate it, as always. I always appreciate the support. No one has to sit here and listen to my dumbass spew, but here you are. All right, so I don't know why he went to Kratos. There's 1.5 million options that are better than Kratos, but he saw fit to go to Kratos. Good for you, bud. All right. But whatever, it doesn't matter. You got an S filly. It's 1 step closer to S+, and I know that's where he wants to be. What did she do last month? Deadwood, age for death. She's 2 for 2 on fillies. And what did this come out from? Gumdrop, shitty gumdrop. So 2 shitty foals or stallions back to back. And when I say shitty, it's just my personal preference. I believe that there are better options. So anytime I say shitty, it's just another, disapprove, essentially. All right. Joey Porter Jr., formerly Zucchina. Let's see what happens. Lacy's having technical difficulties. The internet, as always, is very good for us. I still need to enter my horses for today. I did punt on doing that because I fell asleep early as shit yesterday. Danny B, did you get one? Link your Foal, and we'll take a look at it. I know we were waiting. We're hoping. Fingers crossed for that filly. Danny's an OG from the other game who came over and took advantage of the GBG deal how many months ago and was able to finally breed last month. So we get to see what happened. All right, JPJ. S. Colt. Satoshi, I missed you last week. Thank you for the sub last week. I do appreciate that. It went swept under the rug until I wrapped up the stream and went back through, but I appreciate that. I had 3 subs last week. You were one of them. We had the sweet D-Stable Dono. That was fucking blessing. That was huge. Did not expect that. Appreciate that. Where'd he go this time? He went to Aqua Eclipse last week. He went to Xerath this time. All right. I still think it's Serenity now or bust at LTS, but yeah, and that's just... The views and opinions from this stream do not reflect anyone else's views and opinions anywhere else outside of this stream. So, all right. Well, he got an S. He got a Colt. Salt. It'd be like that. And now, well, I didn't get the S that I wanted. So thanks a lot, Indian Wells. Thanks for the 22,000 Derby stud fee for nothing. So I guess next best case scenario is Philly, please. No, I did that. I had it on here. We just did it before you joined in. We were taking a look at that. So we do oldest. We would want oldest to be 0. Apply filters. It still shows the 1-year-olds. We do oldest 1, obviously it'll show all of them because that is what it is. So if we do youngest, I don't know if youngest 0 does it. I don't think so. No. Youngest 1 should eliminate the 0s. Yeah, youngest 1 eliminates the 0s, but we still have to have the 1s in when... Where am I going here? Add both? All right. I like this. This is like testing. No, age 1's still in there. Oh, sort? Latuda's speaking a foreign language to me. You mean the columns? Either way, I'll try it on the next one, but this was the last one. Please just let me get a Philly one-time dealer. I've been pretty good this month. The game played. One that says grade to the right of filters. Age, youngest to oldest. I mean, the ones still show up. I mean, I'm trying to learn here on the fly, but y'all are... All right. Philly. Fuck. Oh, we suck again. Sell horse immediately. I got conned by Zook. So depressed. All right. I'm not depressed anymore. All right. So Three Rivers Racing. The reveal sucked because I didn't get a filly. The reveal was great because there's 2 S fillies. On to the next one. Now we're going to do... I was hoping... Oh, you're in the back, Lacy. My bad. My fault, Lacy. Welcome. Technical difficulties over.
Maybe.
For now, listen. I still got to worry about this fucking dog barking over here. So it's 10:12 and you guys...
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. I haven't done this in a hot minute. My camera wouldn't work. I'm like,
That's a sign. Just probably start the new year off by firing up the stream again. Maybe ask
Well-
Sam for some good internet, and we go from there.
yeah, my internet's a problem. But I was gonna do it last week, and then I ended up being sick, so that didn't work out.
Never fun. It's never fun. How have you been? It's been a long time. It's probably been about a solid year, if not more, that we've been on the stream together.
Has it?
Margarita Fridays has been a long time.
Yeah, this is true.
Margarita Fridays has been a long time, so this is well overdue. I've been trying for a couple last 2 seasons, but you know, things happen. People get busy.
Oh, things happen. Yeah. I was just glad. I ended up in the hospital with gallstone pancreatitis and had my gallbladder out on Monday.
God.
I was just glad it was last Monday.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just had the hubby bring a laptop to the hospital with some good Wi-Fi connection, and you'd be good.
Yeah, he did that anyway, so I could race while I was in the hospital.
You didn't teach him how to enter races yet?
He doesn't even know how to spell crypto, please.
Listen,
I don't want him touching my
there's
stuff.
things that I can't spell either. Let's not attack the non-spellers, all right?
No, he would just mess stuff up. You know.
So yeah, I know you want to do 10 sharp, so I can give you the wheel and let you do your thing, and I'll pop questions up while you.
Oh, you want me to share my screen?
Yeah, because I don't know if I can do the reveal button on mine with your stable, because I'm not.
Yeah, you can.
In. Well, you can. I'll do it then.
Yeah.
Let me do it.
They should all be covered because I've noticed when I've bought foals that haven't been revealed, I can still reveal them.
All right, let's try it. See, now I'm not gonna be able to spell Valkyrie. VAL Val.
Okay, that should be it.
Hold on, it is. I feel like this is gonna be the issue again. All right, there it is. I was hoping not. Foals. No, it revealed.
Did it?
I don't want to see it. Yeah, it had them all revealed.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to do it from here, so that was a little suspense.
Okay.
We could do that one. Just do the old share screen.
I gotta remember how to do that.
You have it not in columns. Well, I was doing Zook's reveal before you got on, and he took Joey Porter Jr. to Zareth this month, and ended up with a Colt. So that's what he gets.
Nice. Oh.
He got 2 S fillies. He doesn't need another S filly. He can have a Colt.
Yes, they're all still covered in mine.
Right.
I don't remember how to share my thing.
So you'll go to the settings thing at the bottom of StreamYard. Or no, sorry. It should say present. My bad.
God, it's been a hot minute.
Then you'll do.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. And then share the screen with the goods on.
It's sharing my wrong screen, of course.
So obviously you've enjoyed your time here so far. It's really no secret. I had a head start of knowing exactly how Lacy was going to build her stable, just because I knew in my head exactly how it's going to work. I see something I like, I buy what I like. And you came in, started small, and then the bomb went off, and you got left turf soft studs here, left turf soft studs there, big buys here, stable moves there. So obviously it's not done yet. But how have you enjoyed the past 9 seasons?
Oh, I love it. Am I sharing my screen right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. No, yeah, I probably should have got in sooner, but I'm glad I got in when I did.
I know, not everyone. Listen, new things are scary sometimes, all right? And we've been branded with some scary things from previous games that we played. So it's tough. It's very tough. However, I was all right. If my heart was broke, my heart was broke. But this is one of those games, like, obviously we discussed it numerous times. Like, horse racing is my life, essentially, outside of kitchens. But yeah, this is one of those games that I don't care how hot or cold the water is, we're diving in. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's been fun so far.
Let's see, now my screen's not loading.
So this is what happened last month, because the payouts and stuff happening, it's just very laggy.
Yeah.
I did make a suggestion last month about potential just downtime. Just go into downtime and upload everything you have to, and then this could be nice and smooth. So we'll wait for the gold ring of Crown to.
Or they could upgrade their servers. That's a good problem to have, right?
Listen, that is, and we could both upgrade our internet, but here we are.
I live out in the sticks. There ain't much of upgrading anything.
That's valid. Now you got to take some of that, take some of the breeding money from this month and just build your own custom tower.
Oh God.
Upgrading as we speak. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Bryce, yep. Listen, if anyone's gonna get Lacy to come out of retirement, it had to be Doughboy. I definitely would have been sending messages. Lacy, let's stream. Lacy, come on. Lacy, come on. You can't be in Discord all the time. You gotta show your face once or twice.
I'm just closing everything I have. Make sure it's not on my end.
This is why you don't give the boss the keys. Keep the keys away from him. Do it live. That's how we do things around here. So the one thing I know that is most recent was your Rooney Foal purchase.
Yeah.
That was pretty big.
I like the bloodline from Rooney, so.
Well, Joey Porter Jr., aka Zucchina, we've known for years now that she was going to be a breeder. She was fine on the track, but at heart we knew that she was going to throw out foals.
Yeah.
All right, we're live now, so Lacy can take it over. But yeah, she's great. She's great. She was very unlucky. Her first foal of Joey Porter Jr. was Bruni, the filly, and then we didn't see a single filly for the next 5 breeds. So you kind of got
That's
lucky
rough.
there. I mean, I don't know if you got lucky, but it's very obviously that's her first foal too. So, one filly in 6 months is pretty tough. But when you can get one of the foals from that filly, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I figure it was my last S purchase because not this round, but next round, I'll be retiring my S horse this season. So hopefully she'll start giving me my own S horses because it's expensive.
It is. Definitely is. Did not see it coming this far, or the prices being this high, but we're here for it.
Yep. Well, let me start with my first baby. Let's see. Foal of Lost Phoenix. Lost Phoenix is an A, and I bred her with Neptune, which is an A+. And I got a filly. Yay.
That's half the battle, honestly.
Last season, I got 8 out of 12 colts.
Be like that sometimes.
That sucked.
It's rough.
So let's see. Sigrid is an A-, and I put that with Whippet. And another filly.
2 for 2.
Yeah, but I need one up top to be a filly, so I don't want to waste it all.
I won't get too excited. I'll hold it.
Okay.
So somebody has to get a filly. Hopefully it's you and Danny. Danny both get fillies.
Yeah, I bred with Lucy Juice.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's the one I hope's a filly. So, all right. So ET Gallop Girl's an A, and I put her to Zareth. Colt, that's okay.
Right.
I can live with that.
A+ and fine.
Yeah. And then Rainbow Dash is an A, and I put that one with Whippet. I want to get some speed. Filly. Ooh, S-. Nice.
Oh,
for my A.
I don't know, filly.
Stuff. Yeah. Mace. What did I do? Mace is an LDS, and I put her with. God, who'd I put her with? Filly. God, I'm going to use up all my luck on my fillies now. S-. Fadeaway. Fadeaway I bought from Mr. B last night. It's a Gen 0 mare that's an A+. And he had put her to Serenity now. So S- filly. I'm using up all my filly luck.
I mean, you got 3 fillies to add in 2 months, so it's not terrible.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm happy with all the fillies. I really want my Lucy Juice baby to be a filly. So Calliope, I think I tried to flip over to LTS. Yeah, so that one flipped. That's a filly. All right, Aria is Good morning. Arya is an A, and I put her to Whippet. I put a lot of my foals to Whippet this season because this was the first full season he'd been out to stud. I like those prefs. That's good.
Philly. And that's from an
Uh-oh.
A, you said? So you're
Yeah,
you're getting a big jump. Well, you're not getting a big jump, but you're getting the jump that most
I'm
people
getting
want.
2-grade jump, yeah. So that's okay. So this is my Lucy Juice baby.
Could be an S, could be an S minus.
It's a Colt. It's an S minus. But I'm hoping he's got top speed and start. So it's
I
okay.
didn't need to do it, Lacy. I had to. I got him on here for a reason.
I know. I can't complain because I bred with Morpheus last season.
Jesus. Morpheus is great.
I know. And that one turned out a filly. So.
All right.
And an S.
All right. So, well, this is guaranteed an S. We know that. Has to be. Like they're just messing with it.
Let me see. I put 19th hole with Whippet again. So Whippet and nice S. I'll take it.
Cool. That's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's not bad.
No. I flipped a lot of fillies, and last season it was just Colt, and I was getting really angry. So.
Good. I mean, your stable. What do you have now? You have 55 total horses.
Yeah.
How many of those are mares? Not including the foals that you just
let me see. I don't know. Well, just girls alone is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, including my foals. And I think I'm going to keep all my foals this time.
So 28, including the foals. And you just pop 4 fillies from this one. So you have about...
No, more than that, I think.
So realistically, you're going to have 20 new foals going in next week or next month? Or is that all...
no.
Age ones?
No, I'll have about 20 going in the breed barn, I think, next month.
Well, no Christmas presents for anyone this year. We need breed money for next month. Sorry, friends and family.
Well, most of it I can do internally.
This is also true.
That's why I lined up my studs.
You own Neptune, correct? That's one you bought from Absolute Horsepower?
Yep.
And then Zareth was your original?
Zareth was my first big S purchase. And then I bought Silver Oak, who is Scuba Blood. And then I bought Whippet, who is Ticket Taker. So I've got all the big ones.
So you really don't need to go... I mean, I imagine your system is to stay in-house at some point, because you went out and got these 3 LTS studs.
Yeah.
Is that's basically like the first, up until you get your numbers where you're at, like go out of house, try and get some of the unique blood, and then have it in-house for your studs.
Yep. Like I still sometimes go out for unique blood. Like I bred with Ajax because he's got some SS minus stamina. I did that last season, and then I bred with Morpheus last season. So I'm not against going outside my stable for certain aspects that I want within my stable, but for the most part, my building blocks are going to be all from my own studs. And then I need a non-101 S, and I heard Stenz is going to hoard his, so I got to try and breed my own. That's going to be hard.
Yeah, I didn't see which one he has going in, or when it is.
It's not for sale.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, and I pimped him last stream, and he said he's probably going to breed it internally a couple cycles. So I'm like, well, shit.
Just gotta wait. That's all right. Maybe the fresh ones that came out this month will be ready for that one in 2 months. Maybe
we'll see. Otherwise, this season, I'm gonna try and breed my own. If I just end up with a bunch of S minus non-101s, I'm okay with that too. So those are my breeding plans.
Well, nice. So you're strictly in LTS, or did you branch out yet?
No, I've got a couple LDF and one RTF, which has hardly any prefs, so I flip her around. And I got one LDS. So, but I'm like 90% LTS now.
Yeah, that's well, I would say it's a fun spot to be in, but you have Mr. B to deal with, and you have Pocono Racing to deal with, and Pocono's stable is just...
I just buy horses from Eddie.
Yeah,
I
I bought a Morningwood colt he had a Morningwood colt listed for $90K 2 weeks ago, and it was an S
That's
minus.
not bad.
Well, no, the stud fee for Morningwood is $78K.
Yeah,
So I
exactly.
saw it, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what, is this a trap? And I look at the floor, and it's like fourth from the bottom, and the three horses that are in front of him at the bottom are just like, with respect, trash. So I was like, whatever. I lost some horses. I started off season 9 with 5 horses in my stable, and at the end of the day, yesterday, I have 1 horse left. I've had 5 horses claim for me this season. So
wow.
all that claiming money I just turned into. I finally got 2 fillies added to my stable. I split a filly with Zook, and it stays in my stable, so he can't do anything funny with it.
Put it in a claimer.
Yeah. I told him, he's like, yo, you want to split this horse with me? I was like, it stays in my stable. Yes or no? He's like, that's fine. I was like, all right, I'll split
It's
it with you.
safer there.
Yeah. It stays in my stable, yes or no? So we have that one hitting the track today. So I basically took everything that got claimed, and they weren't. I lost 2 for 83, 1 for 90. I lost my S minus yesterday for 125 and won the race. So that's 150. So I just pushed everything into the next season. Like, I wanted to grind the races because obviously Crown is beautiful, but I just set myself up for the next season. I like to have 5 horses in my stable at the beginning of the season, and I want to have those 5 horses through the season. But listen, if you're gonna claim my A+ for $90K from me, well, I'm not gonna cry about it. You can have it. I'll just go out. I'll look for an S minus. You know what I mean? Like, that's the best part about this game.
Or put it into some more fillies.
Yeah,
that's what I've tried to do, is just roll up. I didn't invest all this money. I mean, I rolled it back in whenever I sold something. So it's different.
Exactly. I sold Crown. It all came from my journey is very easy. I bought an A- ticket, and that was my only horse until like season 7, I think, or season 6, when I decided to finally claim a horse or buy a foal. And then the goal was add an S- colt every season. But at a certain point, the bankroll gets big from Crown and from racing and from people claiming my horses. That it took me 9 seasons, but we got our fillies now. So we got 2.5 fillies to work with, and we're looking on the up and up. And
that's good.
The big, she wasn't even a big purchase, I don't think, because you look at it now. Like, I bought my A+ filly for. You can't steal the screen. No, you can't steal the screen back. I don't have it.
You want me to? I'll give you the screen back.
I'll do. Give me one. That's all right. We can hang out here. I just want to make sure I have the Tish stable up. I want to make sure everything's, sound before I put it back up. But she's an A+ filly, no 1-of-1s, and I got it from Absolute Horsepower. So it was, the breeding. I didn't mind it. That's why I asked him for it. I made a solid offer. He accepted.
Cool.
And I say it every time I'm on stream, but like, for the new people getting into the game, there are multiple ways to go about buying. Right now, day 1, you can load your account up and try and be the fastest and just click on H0 foals and just wait 2 months. Or you wait until about 10 to 12 days into the season and then make your purchases, but do not purchase anything the last 10 days of the season, because that's when prices go up. So I got her for 150. And then, I look back a few days ago at the A+ filly floor, and it's over 200K.
Oh. Yeah.
So this has been like the standing thing every season, because everyone wants their new toys. So the last 10 days of the season before the new season, they're going to pay for their age 1. On day 1, like today, everyone's going to list to try and recoup for breeding. So you can get your cheap deals, but you have to wait 2 months. If you're already waiting, that's fine. If not, then you look for age 1s in the middle of the season. And it's been it's worked out pretty well. But it's been a very, very, almost obvious tell that the prices just scale up the last, 10 days of the season, because everyone wants new toys. And everyone's trying to get fresh stuff and get ready for the next week.
Right.
But it's been fun. Listen, I sit up here on Tuesdays and we do picks. I'll have to get you in for that, because I know you're good at making your picks. We'll have you on for that whenever you have time. But yeah, Tuesday nights is normally the wagering night, but I just sitting up here and spewing is fun. It's just like the other game. We put put one of the stat sites in front of us. We used to sit up here and just just spew, spew about that, spew about where to race your horses, and you can do the same thing here, but there's just more avenues,
Right.
which I enjoy a lot. But well, Lacy, that was fun. Obviously, I'm not going to kick you off. You can stay as long as you want, but I know you want. You're an adult with a professional life, so you probably have things to do today. Unlike me, who I get to sit in my pajamas and.
I am going to jump down, but I liked streaming with you again. It has been a while. I need to get my shit together and work on my stuff and start streaming again.
It's fun. Margarita Fridays probably work really good in this environment, you know?
Yeah, well, after having pancreatitis, I may not drink anything for a while because I'm scared now.
The stream doesn't have to know that there's not alcohol in it. You know? That's the little quiet lie we like to tell. You know?
Very true.
Crockett, what's going on? Welcome. Sly Raven was in here as well while we were going over everything. Dirt Legs, what's up? OG.
Yeah, Dirt Legs. I'm happy he's over here. There's quite a few old Zetters that I'm happy to see have joined, and I hope they're having a good time.
Siberian one who's in here. I got a couple of them in here. Smiley Joe stops in every once in a while, so he's gonna be nice to have around. But yeah, it's definitely been fun. It's been a fun, 9 seasons. But it's been a fun last 2 years, even going through. Again, you weren't, you just got in this year, but like, even playing like Beta 1 and Beta 2, like, just getting a feel for the game was great.
Yeah.
So when it went live, it was just.
I came in very end of Beta 3, so I had just a little bit of experience before it started. So, but it got me hooked enough that I bought a bunch more before we actually went live.
It was, like I said, it was funny when you started buying and Discord was like, oh wow, Lacy's making moves. I'm like, y'all haven't seen shit yet.
I'm not in with a splash like GVG.
Well, that's the other thing too. When GVG came in, I said, you people have no idea what you're in for, so just hang on and wait. And
exactly. I was like, oh, you don't know what's coming now.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing to have, honestly.
Yeah.
Like the community should be blessed to have someone like you in Discord every day helping people. I've said it to other people, you are very good for the game. People like you are very good for this game. GBG is very good for this game. People that don't mind helping, they're just always good to have around.
Yeah.
And they're always in Discord, helping with problems, putting people in timeouts that deserve it. It's just all around.
I just want to keep a positive attitude.
Listen, I get it, man. We deal with some stuff, and some people don't know how to. It's just about controlling your emotions in the right place and the right time. I understand. That's why I don't partake in Discord, because sometimes I just want to unlock the rage locker and just let people have it that are just talking out of pocket. So whenever like Zoot tags me, I let a little bit out. That's it, just a little bit out. Let it stink, When ECS in there, I let him know he stinks. He's got to keep him in check sometime. But I tiptoe the border of being timeout and passed over. But it's fun. But Lacy, I appreciate you. Listen, we go way back, so it's always nice to have a familiar face on stream, and it's always it's nice to get you back on stream. So hopefully, beginning of the new year, we can get the internet figured out. Maybe talk to some of the higher ups, and we'll get some satellites donated to where you're at.
Yeah, right. Because send me a Starlink, you guys, will you? Because my internet
that's valid. That's fair. That's fair compensation for being a Discord mod, I feel. That works. But yeah, anytime you're in chat once in a while, but anytime you want to come up, you're always welcome.
Sounds good.
I appreciate it, Lacy. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. Thank you. Enjoy everybody.
It was good. That was fun. Needed that. Needed a little bit of mellow to open the morning up, because now I got to try and enter races and name horses, and this is the most nerve-wracking part of the day. All right, let me get myself together here. Thank you for coming, Lacy. I appreciate it. Well, Ian was here for the first issue, so hopefully that gets changed. Haven't had any issues yet. The site hasn't crashed. The gold ring of crown has shown up twice, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth so far. Better than last month, I tell you that. That first 30-45 minutes was rough last month. No, they sit They'll sit for 2 months before they get named. But I have 2 that I have to name for racing purposes. It didn't crash for us, so I'm all right with that. But yeah, I have 1 I have to name and enter, and then here we have 2. All right, well, I don't know what I got to do to get Fortuna to spit out an S. Evidently, Night Saturday and Doc Holliday weren't enough. Let's see. Foal, Philly. Fuck. That's brutal. What do I have to do? What do I need to do? You're rich. That's good. That's a good setup. That's a good start. What do I have to do? So Fortuna, the only downfall of Fortuna is temper. Is temper really dragging me down that hard? I mean, I'm not. Again, S minus, getting an S minus. I should have a solid racer, but A, S minus. That's brutal. We'll take it. We'll see in 2 months. But yeah, her first foal we went to Doc Holliday with, to boost the temper, and S minus. S minus. I have to keep going back until I get a filly. I'm going to these 2 for a reason. I want a filly because there's no 1 of 1 here, and I want to try and push these 1 of 1s as far back as possible. Oh, that's juice. Let's go. Yeah, the side. This is mine and my good pal Tish. This is our joint stable. God damn it! I got 2 colts last season. If I get another colt, I'm gonna cry. Please. Please. Fuck! What did I do wrong, Ian? What did I do wrong? Why do I deserve this treatment? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh my God, that's fucking brutal. So much money for so much colts. It's almost like $1,000 on the screen in colts. All right. Well, who are you from? Ace King. I'm not gonna argue. I'm gonna be pissed off. You got a point. I should go back in and name all those horses before he can do it. But he'll be pissed off and he might block me again. Insta ban me. Where's my phone at? You idiot. I was streaming. How do you want me to look at my phone? Oh, Zook. He heard you. I had text messages from him to not reveal the stable. Oh, well. Did it. That's juice. That's good to see the low and slow process. Yeah, this is not. I'm shaking. Can the devs actually do something and switch one of these colts to a filly, please? I don't think I deserve this. I didn't do anything wrong. I feel like I'm being targeted. God damn, dude, that's rough and brutal. Now I gotta buy a filly for the stable. All right, who's eligible for racing? Who needs named? I have Foal Grimwald and I have Foal Breeder K. Is this Zeus or is this Ace King? All right, Ace King. And this is one that we bought. Well, we bought. I think it was reasonably priced as well. We got pretty good deal. 200. This was 2 months ago. Bought her as an H0. But Breeder K comes from Soma. Soma has some pretty juicy horses. I don't mind the Rocket Cash Show at all. And I really wanted to get us into Left Dirt. And I feel like she's a pretty good building block for the start of Left Dirt. So we can swing her either way. What else do we have today? And then Full Grimwald, we have hitting the track. And she's just, we've done this song and dance before. Let me see what Grimwald's actual fillies have produced. All right, so Fortuna I own. Gambler, I don't know why he retired this horse. Makes no damn sense. Grimes should have her first foal. Eden Flyer didn't turn out that bad. Is she an Ace King? No, she's Zeus. All right. She won a graded stake. Ooh, 16 horse field. Let's go, Eden Flyer. 14-1 money line. Who'd you beat? Bedlam. Amnesia Hayes. All right, so that's the little heart coming out. So she'll probably retire this week, and then I can track and see what she's doing. But let me see what Grimes is done. Philly, first time out. Let's go. Who'd you go with? Shockwave. Jesus Christ, that's a whole lot of S's and S minus. Wow, wee wah. Shockwave was like infinite to breed with. He was so much. 120K. Rough. Oh, Ted's already on a spree? Jesus Christ almighty. All right, maybe I'm not. Maybe I have to list one of these fillies. Maybe not. Jesus. Haven't had a chance to look and see. 18. Today's the 18th. All right. Breeder Dow, 5 in a row. They just dropped. We'll take a look at this now. Breeder Dow, 260 says 5 mil, 1.2 mil. So Breeder Dow came in, dropped over $1 million right off the bat. Valkyrie bought this one last night. The neighbor's leaving now, so that means the dog's gonna start barking in the next 15 minutes. Can't wait. Who else? Did anyone else buy foals today? Is that the craziest purchase so far? $499.99. 250, 250, 500. D5 bookie stable. That's one of the Dows too, isn't it? Ted has 4 under his belt. 570K. All right, Ted bought one for $1 million. Full of Mana. Dirty Diana. No one of ones. One of one. Jesus Christ. Ted. Ted's out here just slamming money around. Full crimes. All right, sloppy steaks, Donkey King. Chat. Anyone else? If you want to, you want to pop your foals in the chat. I'm gonna be scouring this real quick. Another 1 mil sale. So 2 million sales. Yeah, I'm gonna look at yours, Danny. Take it easy, Vato. All right, I got you. There's $1 million sales going on right now. You gotta calm down, bud. Ew. Paid $1 million for this ugly ass horse. prime time. I guess there's a reason. It's a 2-year-old. It's not even age 1 or age 0. So this is race ready. All right. Where's this goddamn horse at? We spike a filly, please. No, we got a colt. Gross. Danny. No luck. S minus. That's kind of nice though. That's not terrible. So that was, we took the A to S minus. We got the jump. That's good. All right. So now we got to figure out what we're going to do. But also S minus, no 1 of 1. Left dirt, no preference on firm. That's not terrible, honestly. It's kind of fresh that she stacked up in the left dirt. So you identically swapped. Yeah, so you lost a half star. So you ended up losing 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5. 7.5, 14, 15, 11, 2, yeah, 7. All right. Came out a little bit under, but that's still fine, I think. I mean, it's obviously we wanted a filly, but gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, just gotta figure out the next move. I would take a look at the floor and see if you are looking to move it. I mean, we'll take a look at the floor. What the fuck else am I gonna do? I gotta name horses. I don't want to do that yet. Boise. All right, there's some sales. We'll look at it right now. We'll go to marketplace. We'll filter for age. I don't know if, yeah, we can. Should be able to. Let's do S only or S minus only. You can see what the floor is, and then maybe we can compete with the floor. Yeah, don't sell it yet. I'd give you the floor for that fucking horse. It's just crazy because like 2-3 seasons ago, this floor you used to be able to get these for like $25K, and now it's like how far we've come. But also, you gotta keep this in mind. We'll have to look at this because you have an S minus non 1 of 1, so that's just obviously, in my opinion, that's more pricier than one of these random S minuses with, you know, the 1 of 1s. So like, yeah, 1 of 1s everywhere. I don't want that. And it's inbred. Yeah, it's inbred. Don't buy that. Need one more line for it to not matter here. But they have Ziggy on top and the bottom. This should also have a tag on it. Bryce, are you in here? Ooh. My friend.
Yo.
I didn't tell anyone that you were coming on because I already revealed your stable.
What? If I click on it, I don't think I see it.
Good.
If I go on it, I didn't see anything yet. My photo finish. Let's see what I'm doing.
Yeah, open it up. Go to Foals only. It's going to show your age 1s and whatever, but if it doesn't show for you, then...
It doesn't, because I've looked it on my phone before, and I've looked it on my my computer, and it doesn't reveal. So it did it? I don't know if it revealed. How do I do it?
Well,
age 0.
You can't filter. Just do if you do age 0, it's gonna bring up the age 1 and the foals, which is fine. But
I don't know what the. I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe I'll look it up on. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I think they were revealed on my thing, but I didn't see. I just saw that one said Foal of Joey Porter Jr. when they're normally like.
Should be covered up. Are you logged in on the website?
Yeah, yo.
All right, so go to Foal.
All right, yo, just bring them up. I didn't see them, so bring them. I won't look, and then just show them up on your screen real quick.
Oh my God.
I'll look away. So go.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be
Brody Jones. Go to Brody Jones, and then I'll turn it and I'll look.
Let me log out and log back in. Yeah, that one's.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Well, I already said it. You weren't here, but I said
No,
it.
I don't
Now.
want to say. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Good.
Yeah, I'm very interested in these. I'm gonna make a lot of sales today, but let me know when you're logged
Well,
in.
there's already been 2 sales of $1 million plus. So
Has there really?
yeah, one of the Grimwald fillies that we sold, her first foal sold for $600K. I'm not selling fillies anymore.
Wait. Did Lacy was Rooney's foal a filly?
Yeah,
That one has the ability, if she could breed that one well, that one would be a huge sale down the line.
We discussed that one. She was very happy about that one.
Yeah, that was a good price for that horse with the prices that have dropped since then. She got in like right before.
All right. Well, here's the first one. We got a filly. You got a filly from Brody.
Let's go. This one for sale. For sale. If you're in the chat, for sale.
All right, turn away, don't look, so I can go to the next one.
Yeah, don't say shit. The
The
next one would be Granite Menth, which I tried to go and get left dirt firm. Don't say anything. Just tell me when to look.
Oh, look.
Okay. I wish it was a fill. Like I'm gonna sell it. I'm selling it.
Yeah.
It's not good at it's good for. I'm not trying to play the game this way.
If you're gonna swing preferences, the only thing you want out of it is a filly. You don't get the filly,
100%.
no point.
I will sell this one for cheap, and someone will be happy to get a nice S-. I was trying to take if you scroll down, that filly who's actually pretty good. I was just trying to get her swing her left, and I actually did it. So I'm probably gonna talk Derby to me over and over with this horse until it spits out a filly. Because if that was a filly right there, that's an S- with that is the start of breedability for Derby.
The floor on S- Colts right now is 60K. Also, chat again. We looked at it. Be careful
60K?
with the one that's listed for 62 is inbred. Don't fucking buy it. Also, can we get inbred stamps?
What did I breed this one for? I think this one was like a 4K one because I was just trying to flip it. I didn't worry about ability.
Oh yeah, if you're trying, you should go to someone else then. Don't go to the bottom of the barrel trying to flip.
Like I said, this one was always going to be 2 generations away, even if it was a filly. All right, next one would be No Further Danger. I'd like to keep this horse, so tell me when to look.
Well, you're gonna keep it. Go ahead and look.
Okay. I sold. Scroll down and click on No Further Danger, and then go to Progeny. As a man who sold Pickens for $175, I still hate the sale of LeBeau more than anything. I should have kept LeBeau. There was no need for me to sell a filly at left turf with the parents that it had. I just wasn't thinking last. I should have sold Deadwood, who's the same thing but right turf. I'm holding on to Deadwood now. I would have liked to keep that one, but this one's good. I'm going to keep this one. Is it 3? So how many stars is that?
No, you're good. You got 2.5, 2.5, 1, or 2.5, 2, 1.
That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's an S. That's an S. That's an S. I didn't even realize. Okay. This one.
Yeah, I said you got incredibly lucky because you got the good jump.
But it's lucky, but it's not that lucky because NFDs. I got lucky with NFD's roll. Like NFD ending with that at the price I got her at with those S's and S-. That's juice. I got her for like 90.
Yeah, that was an average roll. That was a good roll.
Yeah, I got her at 90. So her pulling that is just she's gonna be a good breeder. She bred LeBeau was an S-. So that obviously is what led me to sell it. But to get the S, that's juice. Okay.
Oh, so you went to big balls last month too. All right.
Yeah,
so this one was worse. This one got it didn't get a roll down. It's just you got an S-.
Now that the other one's an S, I feel better about selling LeBeau.
I mean, whatever.
That S. Money. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a good one. All right, turn your head.
So that's my second S along with Palomalu. The next one would be Sweet Jenny.
All right, go ahead and turn.
I
don't know why you went to Kratos of all things.
Because it spit out a filly. All right.
It's good logic.
All Or she spit out an S. So I can tell by your text that we got an S minus Colt.
They were cooked.
That's so us. That's so us to get an S minus. Should we just sell it?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's just sell it because it's good blood. Someone would love that horse. Me and you will do the same thing next month. You'll pay me for half. We'll hit Hooters with Indian Wells. Dude, we'll sell this and just put it back into breeding and walk away cash positive. Someone will be very... Hooters is an unbelievable 6 furlong horse.
Yeah, Hooters is...
So what could we sell this at?
I don't know. I'm not selling it at floor, so there's that.
Well, Indian Wells and Hooters, no.
No.
This is a good horse.
I want to see how the... Hold on, let me look at the market again because this was a game I played last month.
I actually think we're going to be happier with our first one being we're immediately going to cash in and put it right back into doing the same breed next month. So
or we try and find another filly or something. That would be dope. So like last month, every 15 minutes I would check because
same dude
was just buying horses left and right.
Yo, I didn't even. But you were racing, dude. I didn't even have a racer last month, so me playing photo finish was every 15 minutes to half hour, looking at the marketplace and seeing how Crown was doing. It was just what a bad month to not have a racer.
At this time at 11 a.m. last month on Fool's Day, Ted had already bought 32 foals.
Dude, he bought Brody Jones's foal like the second I posted it.
Really?
It was so for like 45. I didn't even know what he was doing down there. Like a Colt also.
Bro, I can smell you from here.
Yo, wait, I have 2 more.
Yeah, don't worry. I gotta make sure that people in chat know. Yeah, close your eyes. The Joey Porter Jr. one's really not that.
It is. But just show me. It's a Colt.
It's a Colt.
Okay. You know what? No, because this is what I'll say. If you from the top, my number 1 horse I would want is a filly from Joey Porter Jr. So in that sense, yay, it's wrong. But the order that we went in it, already having 2 S fillies, plus I already have an S filly, I have nothing to stud out there. And I'm of the belief, and I could be totally wrong because I know this game less than anyone. I don't know how many people are going to be breeding with horses outside of S's when a lot of S's are going to eventually be made and posted at the floor. So I would like to have an S Colt in my stable, and obviously already selling Pickens, that would be the one to have. But the thing about this, I will test this horse at every single distance before I sell it.
Boy, when he tells you not to put horses in handicaps that are letter grade.
No, dude, it's even just distance because Joey Porter Jr. should only make 9 furlong at the minimum, 10, 11, 12. Baby. And now Pickens is the best 5 furlong racer legit in the game. With Serenity now.
There's literally there's no speed in left turf.
There's nothing, dude. No, that's why I'm mad I sold no further dangerous filly, because left turf, you can make some money over the next few months with left turf while people try and breed it out. There's no horses and there's no speed right there.
Yeah, I took
Pickens
my left turf there 2 days ago and we won on the turf. Because
dude, so many people win out of preference in left turf. It's absurd. It's absurd. So I kind of like this horse. Yo, should we put Minka in a race?
I forgot we can do that. Yeah, let's hold on. Let's look at our shitty S minus that we got. But we already did. But I want to
we gotta sell it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Let's not do the Doughboy and Zook.
So
this is actually a good horse. Like, it's not
2.
a shitty. Like, let's sell this S minus. It's a good horse.
Wait though.
It's not a floor horse.
There's a time and a place. We gotta wait.
I will make this. We will sell it for definitely less than the average person will sell it for, but we will not move this horse at floor because it's too good.
So you got 2 S fillies, which is good because that's what you wanted. A third with Palomalo hitting the track next month.
And Joe, and now this left, and that's with Lacy's horse.
This farmer.
Z-Wrath.
3, 6, 7.5.
Yo, that's kind of juice. That's kind of a juice horse.
Deadwood's ready. So Deadwood, Palomalo next month. Yeah. So
I'm gonna realistically, me and you talked about this. I'm moving Deadwood closer to the end of this month.
Yeah.
Right before it goes to 2 years. I'm just not. People can play the game different ways. I'm a one-man operation. The way I decide to play this game is my horses that are right. If I spit out a right horse, I'm selling it automatically. If it's a left horse, if it's a female, I'm keeping it. And if it's an S Colt, I'll also keep it. Anything besides that, I'm just going to do auto sell, because if I don't make rules like that, I will never take profit. So anything that's right in my stable, I'm using as a pseudo ATM, and I'm really working on the left turf. That's why I'm so fucking upset I sold that No Further Danger Philly. I want to ask him, I don't know who he is, if he'll just swap Deadwood for LeBeau, and I'll toss him money. Because that's just 2 S- Phillies, same age, same basic skill, just one's going right, one's going left.
You know what's better? Is if you just don't sell horses on day one and you just have a little patience.
Yo, I didn't sell that one on day one.
I mean, listen, we can go back and check, but
Probably like day 3.
yeah, I sold Grimes, I think, for $300K at age 1, and then they took it to Shockwave last month and popped out an S Philly, and Ted bought it. It's unbelievable.
What's this $1 million sale?
570K.
Oh,
No
so
standouts.
the 1 million are S Phillies ready to race. Wow.
The one was, yeah. Foal Man was a 2-year-old, I believe, or an age 0. Yeah, this is the other one I sold for $1 million.
What? Why?
No 1 of 1 on the mother side, only Astro on the top side from Dirty Diana. So when this horse is ready to breed, this Astro will be pushed out, so potentially able to go back to an Astro. But there's just so much stats stacked up. S plus.
Should I be moving these S Phillies?
No, not now. I mean, listen, dog. If you want to recoup a little bit, just pick the one you don't like, and go from there. That's just the the other way of going about it. Pick the one you don't like. So which one don't you like out of here? You can sell the shitty A plus. Like if you wait a week or two, I mean, maybe you can get rid of it now. But like sales look like they've been a lot slower this month than they have last month. Unless it's just people like picking and choosing. Seekers, what's going on? Welcome.
I mean, I'm gonna sell Full of Brody Jones immediately, even though
she's an ATM. That's what I told you Brody was. Brody's an ATM.
And she got me a right dirt firm 6.5-star filly. Someone's gonna want that.
All right, so racing. So you have Minka named. You have Fox.
Yo, Fox is gonna birth the Derby winner in a few years.
Let's go look for
Minka. I looked at some races last night because I thought that you could see.
So in hindsight, this horse should be running 10 to 12 furlongs.
Yeah, but it's the same fucking makeup as Pickens. That's the best 5 furlong runner in the game. I'm interested to see how Pickens does out of juvenile. I'm sure just as good, but I'm excited.
I mean,
to see.
I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean the scores are unbelievable. The speeds are unbelievable for that horse.
Distance 10. All right, let's try it. Let's see what we can find. Left turf, juvenile. We'll go to restricted stakes first and see if there's anything. Why is December 22nd the only thing that shows up for left turf?
Yo, what if you unclick restricted? I'm telling you, some things are like, some of the filters get me wonky.
Tomorrow, did we miss the entry to get in today? Is that what's going on here? So no claiming.
No.
There is a juvenile allowance.
Are we going in?
There's this one at 10 a.m. It's a grade 1, but whatever.
But I'm down to try a grade 1 juvenile.
Yeah, it's 10 furlongs, 100%.
Yeah. Can you change that to USD, or I want to see if we're making money on the crown?
I think today there's like a little glitch, so the crown payouts aren't the same.
But I know grade 1 sometimes you get paid.
Yeah, you'll probably get a wash, or it'll cost
whatever. It'll cost me half. I'm fine with that.
1 a.m. Ooh, 275K. That's nice. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh, I got a after dark race tomorrow for 175. Let's go. All right, cool. Yeah, I think that one's the fuck it. We'll go in there. We'll do it live. Minka. All right, Minka's in. And then what do you have planned for Fox?
Let's do left dirt firm. S-, baby.
Is she a longer runner, or what is she? I don't even know what the fuck
I think
she
she's
is.
like middle. Her speed is gonna be insane.
Come on, site, please work. All right, Spider from Mars, Brother Larry. Fuck is all who enter?
No idea. She might just be a mid. Her speed's kind of nice. She might be like 7 furlongs.
Spider runs everywhere. Let's see. All right. Let's just leave it on as is. I still got to go and name my horses and run them too, which is going to be fucking beautiful. Love doing that. All right. Left Earth, Juvie. Big selection windows open. No,
there we go.
No. There's a she's fast or is she soft?
She's firm.
Too firm.
Yeah, she's Derby, baby.
I'll say there's there is a graded race, but it's 80%. Load more races, please, and thank you. Please.
Yo, we still have Billy Cower too.
Yeah, we'll find a race for that thing. We'll find a race for that thing. All right, today. All right, tonight there's one. This is S plus only. I mean, you can still run there. I don't think there's that many S pluses that go in those.
Yo, but that S minus, that seems good.
It's 100%.
And would you rather go down one? How about that?
The 10 furlongs is fine.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Because I mean that's the Derby distance anyway. We want to see if she has anything there.
Yeah, or even like.
See 242.
That's the game. Do you want to go more in distance, but soft when you're firm, or a little off distance?
I mean, it's either pick and choose or wait. Like tomorrow, there's one with no precipitation at all, 0%. But I think this one's fine.
Yeah, let's do that one because I want to see the 10 for. Like I literally bought her to breed her for the Derby, so I might as well legit put her in that distance to start. Just, like you said, see if she has it.
And then shitty Billy Cower.
Billy Cower, not too shitty though.
I mean,
hasn't because this is the only other filly other than Tomlin from Brody, and Tomlin is pretty good.
Well, Tomlin was the first one. Tomlin was.
And then there's been Dude, Astro.
Well, Dude was ass shit. I haven't looked at my horse since someone claimed it from me. I can't believe someone claimed it from me. That was
I mean,
that was a blessing. Has it won a race yet? Let me see.
Brody?
Yes, well, here's the thing. Dude's poor guy.
Yo, Tomlin's kind of. Let's see what Tomlin spit out.
Yeah, Tomlin's first foal sold for a pretty penny.
Yo, because it's good. Tomlin's
another S minus.
Yeah, but no fillies yet. All right.
Let's see both of them. Did he go back to the same well? Let me see.
A pluses are so juice.
All right, so Bonsai Tomlin made this one, and this one sold for $55K. All right, let's go for a little S minus.
Yo, A pluses are the whole juice because.
And they went to S plus.
An A plus that can make an S versus an A plus that can make an S minus. Ooh.
This one's pretty interesting.
Did this just pop out?
This is the one that just popped out.
I'm so against putting an S minus to putting an S plus to anything that you can't create an S plus with. I don't know.
Wild.
Do you think, like, am I off on that?
It just depends on what the stats are on it. I mean, obviously this is very, very solid stats, but
like I just feel like you're wasting.
I feel like
how much was it to breed?
$14K.
That's not the end of the world. In all honesty,
there's still better options for 4 to 10K that are just like if you're force jumping at that point. Like you're doing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You want to
I'm
using the top one to like eventually get me there. Like I'm saving money because like once Palomalu can breed, that's when I'm gonna hit a high valued S plus to try and create an S plus.
By then we should have more S pluses to.
Of course, yeah, and the price should hopefully go. That's in 2 months because Palomalu will run next month and then automatically be retired.
So,
yo, Billy Cower's pretty good.
So Tomlin ended up being a distance runner.
Do you think we could sell Bill? Should we not run Billy Cower and just fucking sell her?
I mean,
what's the floor?
This is. I have 2 tickets left in your stable. If you want to send your
Minka's not being sold, but I could be very swayed to sell Billy Cower.
Well, let's look at the floor. Maybe ECS is stinky. Maybe he needs more.
I don't want to breed this horse.
Ooh, hold on. There's an S plus for sale for $700K. Let's look at it. Maybe we buy it. Hot sauce and Marge. No, too many 101s. Only 3 101s. Don't want that.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, marketplace. A+ 2-year-old fillies. The floor is probably kind of juicy.
I know. That's why we're getting involved, baby. Where's Ted?
I'm telling you, dude. I don't know what Ted. I think Ted, instead of like throwing darts, is just like waiting for the quality fold this time around.
Yeah,
This
I think he got.
stable's
Yeah.
so fucking big. It's just crazy. His stable's so big. So many horses. Oldest age 2, yeah. The floor is
God.
275,000.
No, that's most recently.
This is now.
No, I'm saying go to the right and filter like high. Go all the way to the right. Filter lowest. Keep going.
Oh shit, highest lowest. My bad. You got me. For once, Zook got me. All right, 119K.
Yeah, my God. Oh no, that's zero though. That's zero. Yeah,
250K. Not too far off.
Is there any site that we could see like what the like? I want to see what's the most recent that was sold in the last hour. And I feel like when I go on Gap Data, it's like a day behind sometimes.
No, I mean it depends. Maybe you're not looking at the right tool. Maybe not. I don't know. Market
No, I
sales
think
chart.
it's like a day behind. I could be wrong.
He's right there,
probably.
right? Right there. Firm.
Right there, firm. But that shit doesn't matter. Like I just want to see A+ Philly too. The floor is probably all the same.
Let's see. Philly. Right. Third. Hold on. Where's the date? Let's do the last 10 days. What's today? Today's the 18th.
Yeah. So do. I mean, you're in July. You're in July, brother.
Oh my fucking god! This site. Come on. Let's go to 2 weeks. Right there, firm, all statuses. I guess it would have been full and racing. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It would have been full. A+. 250 has been like the average. 250.
Yeah. I want
250, 229, 199.
Should we list it at 240?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking list Billy Cow. Someone's gonna pick this up. I'm listing it. See ya.
Are you doing it or you want me to do it?
Oh, I'll do it. I'm on. Yeah, I'm just typing it in so I don't want to glitch. 240. You know, I'm gonna do 239,999.
Yeah, that's the way. That's how you do it.
List horse. The best thing I ever did was look in my wallet and have like no money, never any intention to play this game months ago, but have a few soul left over from the VBA debacle.
Oh my god!
and go onto Photo Finish, sort by every grade, female, and I just sorted to the highest horse for sale at the amount I had in my wallet, and I just bought it without negotiating or anything. And now this horse is just printing money.
To be fair, when I looked at that, I said, I can't believe Zook paid $550 for a B+ ticket.
And now I'm a genius.
Let's go. Everyone's rich except for you because you don't race horses.
Yeah, I know. I need to get that shit. I'm racing so much this month.
Definitely got a nice stimmy this month from racing. It shouldn't be as nice, but I only had 2 horses to run for the last 2 weeks, or else it would have been more.
Are we selling the Foal of Hooters?
Probably. I wanted a filly. Yeah, Lacy just said everything hit. Well, not everything, but racing stimmies for sure. And I guess, well, you staked this month, didn't you, Zook?
What?
You staked all your crown, or you bought crown and staked?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to show people the public knowledge. All right, so
yeah.
So we'll go live at 1 a.m. to stream for 2 hours. Nice.
Oh wait, we have 2. Oh, so I'm waking up tomorrow.
1:12 a.m. and 2:42 a.m.
Fuck, tomorrow's Tuesday. It feels like today's a Saturday.
No, today's full of it.
I didn't work.
Did they turn the power back on?
No.
Looks like you're not working. Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, that's why I left.
We ain't got time for that shit. All right.
Um,
So hopefully someone buys Billy Cower. That'll be dope.
I want to list all these. I'm gonna just start listing some shit now.
Just list the shitty ones.
I'm listing the Foal of Brody. The other one,
Philly?
that's 0. It's right dirt firm, but it's 0. So I just want to see what. My goal is I want to make a profit selling horses and also buy another S Colt. That's that's made up of non 1 of 1s. I'm going to sell like 4 horses to do that.
The floor for A+ is 120
Do you think that's worth it right now to sell it?
at age 0.
Would you do that?
Not 120, I don't think.
I mean, like my cost basis was 9.
I mean, she was nothing. She's free. She's literally free.
No, I'm saying like it cost me 9. So if I sell it for 120, I'm making 110. What's that? That's more than I'm making more than $1,000 profit. This game is absurd.
And you still want to add an S Colt with no 1 of 1? That's what you're gonna have to pay up. Like that's
that's what I'm saying. But look, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna get half that sale from Billy Cower. I'm gonna sell this new Brody Jones filly for hopefully 120. We're gonna sell the Colt hopefully for a decent amount. I'm gonna sell Deadwood, which is Sweet Jenny's foal from last month, and Sweet Jenny's S. Oh no, I'm not gonna move her S filly this month. Maybe I will. Who knows? I don't need too many S fillies.
No,
Who knows? I'm in the lab, baby. I'm gonna sell all the shit that I want to sell, and if I need money for a big purchase, I now have enough S fillies where I could move an age 0 one if I wanted to.
Oh my god. I don't know if you've been in Discord, but Bob from Award Racing said you stink.
In Discord, in
Discord.
In Photo Finishes Discord?
Yeah. I think you should go let him know what's what.
No, I'm happy Bob's here. I'm happy everyone.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you in on a little secret. Bob forgot to breed last month, so there's your dart and dagger.
But I also remember we didn't breed. Not we, because it's my fault, but we didn't get on top of. We missed a Joey Porter Jr. 1 month.
That was the second season, not season 8.
Fair.
That's forgettable. You were impossible to get a hold of for.
Well, I don't even care. You made me like free money because I would have never bred any of these horses. And then you hit me up one day and you're like, you just sold this horse for $5,000. I'm like, I'm downloading my Phantom wallet back.
Sometimes it just takes one. That's it. This one
I'm so excited to race this month. I was even watching. I was losing money gambling on other races this month, just trying to watch or praying that there was a claim available. Praying that there was a claim available because I just wanted to. You need at least 1 horse a month, and it was just so tough. That's why even selling Billy Cower is tough. But I'll have 2 horses, and I can race one a day.
You need 5 horses. You need 5 horses.
I would agree with that.
You literally make, and again, this is not financial advice. This is how I play the game. I keep every week, every 7 days, I take my crown out. I keep what I'm gonna stake, and then I pay myself.
Yeah,
there were weeks where I was
a good
paying
number.
myself
$5 is a great
$1,000. So you gotta. Again, not everyone plays the game differently. I play it safe. I have my money in, and I take some money out. So that way, just in case the apocalypse happens, I got some dollars I can get buried with.
But that's why S Colts are so valuable to me, because S Colts. Literally, the way I'm playing the game is the only horse I'll race more than 1 season is an S Colt. And like you're saying, having 5 a month, on the reg is kind of the minimum to, feel like you got a full stable of running. But like any female, I'm legit retiring after season 1. So S Colts are important. Like this foal of Joey, like Minka, I'm probably going to keep for like 7 seasons. This foal of Joey Porter Jr., I'm running until like it can't run anymore. So as much as you want fillies for breeding, like to actually play, I do need some colts in the stable. Nice. And I sold all my fucking other ones like a moron.
You got your stimmy, your stable stimmy. You got 1,469 Derby for this month.
Well, that's because I staked for like 4 days. I staked a shit ton of crown.
Your racing stimmy, because you did have 1 horse that counted.
Well, what happened was I sold Pickens. I staked all that. Like I staked a shit ton, and then Fox came like a few days into the season available to me, so I unstaked all my crown real quick. So I guess I still got what I staked for those few days.
No, you don't get shit.
You don't get anything?
No, if you unstake, you get 0.
Oh, so you don't get damn 2 months. That's
0.
2 months in a row. I've staked a shit ton in it. So they allow you to unstake at any point, but if you unstake, you lose everything you got up to that moment.
Yeah,
That's fucking absurd.
that's awesome. That's awesome.
So they're making float off money off people like me because they're getting my crown and then I'm taking it back and they're not paying me any interest. Okay, all right, damn.
Yeah. I believe we call that get fucked.
Whatever. It was legit at the time I cashed out this month. It was probably like 1,400 Derby. I think was the total after like 3 days.
Unbelievable.
But I base everything in 4,000 increments because that's a breed. So it kind of would have been close to half a breed, which would have been nice for the ATMs.
Oh shit, that's funny. Hold on, let me see. I want to see if
I'm gonna list this for 120. I don't care.
listen for 135. Oh, it's not mine. Go ahead, listen for
I'll
it.
do 129. Yeah, I just want to move this.
I want to see. That's what I wanted to see. Age 2.
I need the stable to be clean. That's what I need.
No, if you add, like, if say you have 2,000 staked, and a day before the deadline closes, you add more, then your number that you
that's
will go up. It's not going to go down. You're not going to lose anything. You're just going to get more benefits. Because
It's honestly, as a businessman, it's very smart. But it's the way to do it by photo finish.
I think you want to use a different word instead of businessman. As a stupid idiot, you want to do this.
No, it's smart. They probably get so much float off people because everyone freaking stakes their crown because you put everything you have in crown, and then if something becomes available and you buy it in the middle of the season, aka me, so you really got to be steady with it, like you were saying, like stake what you aren't gonna touch. Like, okay, I'm gonna stake very little this month.
Are there
because it has to stay there for a whole month. All right, I got this.
And
you just stake forever, right?
I mean, you can leave it there. There's people.
Well, what I'm saying, you just add a little bit every month. Isn't that what you do?
Yeah. I mean, I have, like I have my set amount staked. I think I had like before last month, I had like 3K crowns staked, and then I just add a little bit more. But yeah, you don't touch it. Yeah, Almighty.
What if you pull a little?
I don't pull a little because I race horses.
Well, I'm saying, what if I pull half of my crown that I staked?
Well, then you're gonna get half the benefit.
Okay, so I still get what is staked for the entire time. Okay, so there's no. See, my mistake is I stake it and then I unstake the whole thing when maybe I don't need the whole thing. So I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start staking everything and then unstake slowly just what I want to use. All right, that makes sense. I thought it was just days given, but all good.
Are there no S fillies at age 2 listed? Let me believe that. Wow, there's literally not. Oh wow, Billy Cower. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just listed 2. I listed Billy Cower. I listed.
Should I sell this filly?
What's the floor on a right turf firm colt?
I don't know. Hold on, we'll find out though. I wanna.
So like, how much will this horse go up in value in like 25 days?
There's no S.
That's the juice. There's no S because people know, like, you can't.
H2 S fillies, race ready.
Yeah, like it's.
I might list this horse for like 1.5 million and see what happens.
Everyone's goal at this point, I think, if you're a player, which I think everyone here at this point is trying to become, is everyone wants one S filly. Like that's you need one S filly at some point.
What are you looking for? S minus Colts?
S minus Colt, right turf firm. Gonna sell all my stuff on the cheap.
Surface. Right turf. Bazanga.
64.
You want race ready?
No, 0. 64.
Is that the floor? Yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure this one's inbred. Unless someone bought the fucking inbred one. No, someone might have bought the inbred one. It's crazy. Yeah. Age 1 for 70. It's not bad.
Damn, dude. So like, that Indian Wells and Hooters kind of sucks.
That's what I'm saying. We'll just hold it. We'll just wait until age.
Yeah, that one we gotta hold.
It'll sit for a month and a half, and then right before the start of the season.
Oh, all right, flip that to what's Left Dirt Firm S- the floor. Can I get a little premium on Left Dirt Firm?
I got it left there firm. I'm ready to run. Age 0, 62.
Yeah, but that one has no left, so I'm really looking at that 75.
That one only has one. There's one below.
Should I sell that Granite, the one that I tried to flip to left that I spent 4K on? Should I sell it for 70? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna sell it for
I'll
70.
just buy it for 70. Stop.
You want it for 70?
I'll probably yes, dude. Like the floor. I'm telling you right now, this floor is not going to be this way in a week or two.
All right, so you
Like,
can take this.
The people that post it, I'll decide whether or not. Oh, never mind. There's probably a better one right here. I don't want.
No, dude, look at mine, dude. Mine's actually not bad.
Yeah, but all eyes on me is nice. That's a nice mare.
Mine has dirt 3, firm 1.5. It's the left that's a problem, but again, it's crossing.
Two,
Man, that one's nothing. Get out of here with that.
I already have one. I shouldn't need to.
I wouldn't buy an S- Colt.
I don't
if I
need
were
to
you.
buy. I bought an S- Colt last season, age 1 for 90, and I'm pretty sold on that one. But now I have 3 fillies. We still have our other filly we have to race. I gotta find a race for her today. What was her name? Fucking Secret Wind or some shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. All right, so I'll list it right now, and if you want it, you can take. I'm gonna list it for 74.
I'm off my account, so probably not gonna get it. This one.
I mean, no one's gonna buy this right now.
No, someone will buy it.
This will. What I'll tell you is, for racing purposes, that horse will be fast. I don't know if you're ever gonna be able to stud out an S- in a few seasons. It's never gonna win a Derby at an S-, but you can potentially win your 74,000 Derby and Crown Stimmies and racing with these horses. The mom was good.
Are probably the easiest to recoup on.
That's what I'm saying. Racing wise, yeah, with the Stimmies, because they're not that expensive as Colts, and they can run in races where the Stimmies, a lot of times that, photo finish is paying out is juicy. And if we get a month where Crown runs again, even like 30%, you can make this back real quick.
I bought this morning with Colt for $90K. And
well, you make a lot of money on S- Colts.
Yeah, that's what my target has been since season 4, I think, was to try and add an S- every season, because by the time they're done with the 2-year-old season, they're just paid for. Even before that, like 2-3 weeks in, they're just paid for, depending how you're racing it and where you're racing it.
How do I know what this season is?
Season 10.
But I'm saying, like, is there a specific, like, is it left turf? Is it?
What do you mean?
I don't even know what seasons are. Like, I thought seasons were a week where like a specific type of preference as qualifiers.
Nah, they're different.
And then the last week is always left dirt firm.
The first week of the season, they do the
CSV right now.
They do the 2-year-old races.
Yeah, because it's Rising Stars.
And then obviously the last one is left dirt firm, because that's the Derby. And I think there's either right turf or right dirt, and then left turf or left dirt. Or not, it's not left dirt, it's probably left turf. But I don't ever have anything running in there, so I don't pay attention to that shit. This
week, is Minka in a qualifier? Like, did Minka go in a qualifier?
No.
Like, we shouldn't put Minka in a race that isn't a qualifier at this point, right?
Well,
is that the goal?
There's no 2-year-old qualifiers this week, so I thought there was. It's only 3-year-olds and up this week, so maybe next week is the qualifier.
Oh. It says this week is Rising Star Stakes.
Where's that?
Right dirt.
See that?
No, I'm looking at the calendar. I just clicked on the calendar on the first page at the top.
Yeah, right here. If you click on the headline at the third time,
yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, it just takes you to the current ones. But yeah, there's nothing. This week is right dirt. Do I have right dirt? No, I have left dirt.
I mean, we do. We have Billy Cower.
No, that's not. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Stop it. Let me see the chat. Yeah, don't even touch my crown. That makes sense. Some people do, some people don't. Need to see this course so I can get one I can race. Yeah, you still have to wait, unfortunately, with your S minus colt. I think you wait for yours, Danny, because yours has no 1-of-1 blood in it. So just wait and let the market like figure itself out.
Yo, why is no one buying my horses? Shit.
No one wants it. I don't know, Latuda. That's a good question. Is Bryce still here? Bryce, elaborate, please. Also, I thought week 1 was the 2-year-old championship series. Is it week 2 now? Maybe Bryce isn't here. He might be in someone else's stream. He was stream hopping.
What does a right turf soft filly go for? That's 1 year old. Ooh.
There's a lot of right turf.
Yeah, but 1 year old filly, I may sell that bad boy.
So what I have.
I can't believe No Further Danger spit out an A. That's what
Still
dreams
week
are
1.
made of.
Oh, so it's just not even a qualifying championship. I would like to see that turn into a qualifier and not just enter your horse. So yeah, I guess Saturday you just enter your horse and pray.
What's selection? Oh, selection committee random.
Dude, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I would also like to know because I've entered S minuses in those races, and my S minus didn't make it, but A pluses made it. So please, if anyone knows, I would love to know what the selection committee is. What do I have? All right, so I have to name one.
Oh shit! Yeah, let me go name a horse. I also want to see if there's been any sales. There was a 525 about 5 minutes ago. Sorry, about 20 minutes ago. Blind Harmony was sold for, damn, an S minus mare, dog.
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck?
Was there 1-of-1 in it?
True. That's what I always forget to look at that. Yeah, there's no 1-of-1 in it. That makes sense.
I'm gonna work on
1-of-1
something.
is just rarity if it doesn't say 1 next to it, right?
No, the profile pictures like like Joey Porter, she's from 1-of-1. Like Ticket Taker, fucking Astro. It's all the ones that have the unique art and the style.
See, I don't know that. This one just says on the grandparents, it says rarity 20, rarity 12, rarity 96, rarity 178.
That's like the mint number.
Yeah, see, I gotta start looking.
I
So you just gotta memorize what the 1-of-1 pictures are.
Yeah, they're pretty easy. I think there's only 5 or 6 of them.
I might be dumb.
Yeah, this one has no 1-of-1.
So these are non 1-of-1s.
Yeah,
Okay.
so One Eye Blind is actually pretty fucking juicy since now you're in left.
Yo, look at that speed and stamina and finish and temper.
His stud fee and also the non 1-of-1 stud fees are normally pretty fucking high because of that reason. So
if I had a left dirt firm, like I would hit Fox with 1 eye blind and pray that it stays firm because that temper and heart could win a derby with 1 eye blind.
Well,
shit.
Also,
everything besides the start is like derby to a T.
Here's where you go if you have a left dirt firm mare. This is the non 1-of-1 you go to.
How much does he sell it for?
His stud fee is $75K.
See, I would hit Fox with that though to go after a derby winner.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably
look
where
at
you
Fox.
have to go.
Let me see if Fox is 1-of-1 because I might just what's 1-of-1 and what's not. I may have just been looking at numbers that don't actually make sense. Oh no, Fox has the 1-of-1 from Spider from Mars.
So look, this is a 1-of-1, rarity 1. It'll say.
That's what I said, dog.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so a Spider from Mars has that one with the guitar with the blue and red on its face.
Ziggy.
Yeah, so they have names.
Yeah, Ziggy. Astro is the
Iggy.
fucking astronaut. Ticket Taker is the guy singing the ticket. Jockey is the one that had the jockey.
Who named them?
I mean, they're just like whatever. There's just
Damn, I would have liked to name them. Yeah, but what's good about Fox is her mom has no 1-of-1 like through the great grandparents. So I just got to push Spider from Mars a little bit further down.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Pushing 1 is a lot easier than pushing 2.
Hey, Fox. Oh, it hasn't run a race yet. That's why. I was like, why can't
No, it's an S minus. It's 2. It's running today. It's from Spider from Mars, and that horse you saw that was all who enter.
But yeah, Morningwood has produced. Wow, any new S pluses? No S1. 1 S plus this season.
Yo, is K2 the best filly in the game?
K2 is pretty good.
Dude, I was looking at K2 the other day.
K2
It's produced all of the highest grossing horses in the game.
Yeah. K2's nice.
Well, that's also because of the left turf. There's no one else there, right?
Well, there
So
is.
just
Just
eat that
depends
left
where you're
turf.
going.
Yeah,
Most
but
of
like
the left turf is all. Well, the problem with left turf is it's more stallions than it is fillies.
the filly to stallion ratio is supposed to be 50. Like if you breed, your rate is supposed to be 50-50, right?
Yeah, but with the tickets, like when they bred the profile pictures, there was just majority in left turf were male, and like fillies were like way in the minority.
No, that's
Like,
I mean it's
Rooney-
good, dude.
Rooney's
Good for
selling
me.
for $650K or whatever it was. Like
450. But that was at a time where like the
That was
sales
per
were like
piece.
200,000. Like that at this time is like $1 million sale.
yeah, that one was actually let's go fucking take a
People,
look.
I hadn't even been involved with photo finish, and people hit me up on Discord saying like, "Oh my god, what an unbelievable sale you just made at that price." I mean, that horse is incredible, though. That horse is incredible.
Rooney spit out an S- this month.
Oh, with who? With who?
Yeah, that's what I want to see was who. Aqua.
Yo, that's the worst roll of all time.
It's probably gonna be a good racer. It's also a colt too.
I mean, it's gonna be an unbelievable S- stakes racer, because it probably got the S- speed and start if you race it at distance. But like, that's not what you want from Rooney.
Yeah, Lacy bought the good one.
But
Well,
like we were just saying, at that price point, that person's gonna make what, like 100x what they probably spent to like breed Foal of Rooney just by racing with the stimmies. Like it'll be a very good racer.
Yeah,
It just
Aqua-
won't be able to
well,
do much else with it, probably.
He raised the price on this one too. I don't know why he raised the price, but him raising the price, I would still go.
What do you raise it to? I think I just hit. Agua is
24K.
Palomalu.
Now it's 24K. He was 6K and he went all the way to 24K.
Wait,
So for
hold
that
on a
reason
second.
alone, I'm just going to Serenity now every time.
Hold on one second.
There's no reason.
Yo, I got him at 72 for Palomalu. Damn, that's juicy. I think towards the end of the month, like towards the end, he may jack it up a little.
You got him in the 6K range still, so that's fine. But I personally would not go back.
Oh yeah, because you have to pay the yeah. No, I got him at
You gotta pay
6K.
Control toll. Let's see. Did Keith get an S plus? Nope. You got a filly though. From Mars.
How's his stable?
He doesn't have any horses.
Oh, he doesn't.
Nah.
Well, he's syndicated
they
with
stole
a
my
bunch.
fucking name.
This is his personal stable though, doesn't he? Isn't he involved with like 2 or 3 syndicates or no?
I have no idea. I know this one. All I know, he stole my fucking name.
He's not in the syndicate that got Pickens though. I know because he actually wanted Pickens for himself. So I think that's
Yeah.
just Stens and arbitrage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Keith is just does his own thing.
Me and him are gonna swap eventually. We were talking the other day. I'll probably give him some like. He likes what Rooney became, so a future Joey Porter Jr. Foal could potentially go to him for
Let me
some
tell you
all
this.
that jazz blood.
Let me tell you this. It was a quiet summer night in New York City at some stupid NFT convention at a bar.
Well, yeah, they wanted JPJ.
And they wanted JPJ, and these two thugs approached me, Arbitrage and Crimson Racing.
Yo, they were trying to shake us down.
He was trying to, but I said, Zook, you stand behind me, all right? You don't worry about this. I got this. I said, we're not interested in selling this horse.
How much
You don't
of a
have
hit?
enough to offer us.
How much
Have a good
of a
day.
hit does like a foal, like my foal of Joey Porter Jr. that I just bred with Z-Wrath, Lacy's horse, has 1 of 1 on both sides. Is that going to be very bad for breeding? Like it's direct grandparents are 1 of
it's
1s.
too close. That's what I'm trying to get away from. I'm trying to get away from the
It's Ticketmaster, and what's the orange one with the jockey on the back?
jockey.
That's called jockey.
Yeah.
Okay, that's so annoying.
Ticketmaster. Ticket taker.
Oh, ticket taker. My bad.
I like
So
Ticketmaster now. That's pretty good.
Ticketmaster is on Joey Porter,
Yeah.
and is that left turf? That's the
left
left turf ticket that no one really was hitting.
That's the one. That is. I mean, it's not no one was really hitting it, but it's just like there's just no fillies in left turf.
Yo, so it's so fucking juicy. So no further danger. Spitting out that S foal is kind of nice, and it looks pretty too. I'm gonna name these sheep. I'm gonna name it.
Fuck. That's the hardest part now. Is just naming all these goddamn horses they're racing.
I'm gonna name this one Moo Rooney.
Maroony. Like a maroon.
Mooney.
Oh my god.
Damn, what's a good Steeler? There's really none.
Wow. Ryan likes when we're on stage together. They take pictures and screenshot it and put it on Twitter. That's nice. They miss
Palomalu, Harrison, LeBeau, Billy Cower, Art Rooney, Kevin Colbert, Omar Khan.
What about Matt Canada?
Can I name a girl Omar Khan?
No, that's stupid. Don't do that.
But it's so funny because people
Just name
get
it
like,
Khan at that point.
nah. Yeah,
Definitely
Khan
has to
actually
name one
plays.
Canada.
Khan's actually kind of nice. But
Yeah, you just gotta name one. You also have to put some respect on Matt Canada. All right,
no.
he's the best. Did you do?
How about Yin Zarina? I want to do Yin Zarina. Good.
What about? You already did Cower. I said there's only 2 coaches in the last.
Follow
800
Joey
years.
Porter. This is a male. This one will be Chuck Noll. Chuck.
Just name it Noel. Stop doing 2 names.
Nah. Normally I agree with you, but Chuck Noll is good.
Chuck Norris is better.
Let me make sure I spelled this right. I think. Chuck.
There, I didn't send it to you, but there is a Dark King HT horse.
Oh, is there really?
I don't think it has anything to do with you. I just think they also did the same thing that you did. It just fucking messed up,
I'm trying to see
baby.
which ones I want to sell though, because then I should just keep them nameless.
Don't name those. Or you force someone to spend 100 crown to rename it, but also they might not buy it.
Should I keep the Foal of Sweet Jenny? That's an S. Philly. How much
I think
can
you should keep all your Phillies.
what's the floor S Philly sell for? That's age 0. Like when you just got.
I gotta keep the operation to a minimal. I gotta keep
I don't think you should get rid of Phillies. You know that,
Dude, I have so fucking many. I need to recoup something.
That's a problem that is good.
Dude,
to
not
have.
S minus, S, son.
Oh my god. S minus 8 make S's. Son.
Yeah, but I got an S. I got a 0S. Sweet Philly, right turf soft.
The floor is 199.99. Up ERB.
Yo, it's an S minus.
That is an S minus.
Yo, I got an S.
Oh, you stupid idiot.
I got an S. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, I'm not rich like you, bro.
Yo, you gotta take out the S minus.
Fucking A. I'm trying to take a leak, bro. I'm gonna pee my pants on stream. His shit is pants on stream. I can't piss my pants on stream.
Yo, oh yeah, you were showing me 220 and trying to walk away. 4 hundo. 4 fucking hundo, baby. I'm rich. Yo, I'm trying to click on Danny Banana's comment. Yo, Danny, the Steelers suck. Could possibly win the Super Bowl this year. I would like to see Flacco versus the Ravens, though. That would be fun. As an AFC North guy. The Browns are scary. That defense is scary. I was looking at the first round of the playoffs, and if they're the 5 seed and they have to go on the road, there's no team in the first round of the playoffs that I could see them being more than a 3-point dog in the road because that defense is so good. I think they would beat Jacksonville in Jacksonville.
Elite Joe Flacco.
Then all the other teams as well.
Yes, I guess.
Yo, 400, dude.
And which one are you talking about listing already?
Sweet
Jenny
Jenny cranked out a right turf.
Soft S0. I want to sell her S now, and I want to sell her 1-year-old S minus at the end of this season. But right now, I want to sell the S.
I think you were trying to buy this horse, and I told you, don't you fucking.
Lady Shore, I was trying to buy for like 900K at one point, and then it went to 600, and ended up being dead. I remember it won its first race, I think, and then was a dud.
Yeah, it did not do.
That's the
anything.
horse game, baby.
But it had the SS minus start and shit temper.
And it bought it early enough in this life cycle where it will make back its money if it just sells its foals.
This is, I swear to God, this is your burner account because they just run it in fucking.
No, dude, I wouldn't run an S Philly, and that's dumb. That's
No,
dumb.
only an S Colton handicap. I forgot.
Yeah, dude. Actually, I honestly don't. In a vacuum, I cannot shit on anyone for race selection. I have to see what else was available because I understand when Crown is going crazy, If there's nothing else available, because the race selection isn't always the greatest, you gotta just stick your horse in something.
Sometimes, yeah, but you gotta do it.
Yo, so my Foal of Sweet Jenny is with Kratos.
Yeah. And she's right dirt or right turf?
Right turf soft, 5.5 stars with it being low on the soft side.
I mean, list her for better than this one, I think. Yeah, Zach. Fuck Zach.
Zach's kind of nice though.
Yeah. But it's LTS. I'm telling you right now, the best option at LTS is and will always be Serenity Now until further notice.
So what should I do? 425?
No. You should fucking list it for a price that's so you don't think someone's gonna pay. That's what I did with Rooney. I said,
Okay.
no one's gonna pay this, and then someone paid it.
I'll do 500,000 then.
Because what was
I think someone may pay 500,000 though.
there's a million listed at 500, 510, 550, 550.
So I want to do 540 because
How many
this isn't a
stars does she have? 6.5?
6.5. She goes 2 at right, 2.5 at turf, 1 at soft. And her parents are the same way, strong at right and turf and lacking at soft.
This is an ace king there. I was gonna buy. Yeah.
Wait, go up for a second? Is that similar to this one?
No, this is
Right?
S plus.
Oh, no.
S minus,
fuck it.
S plus.
All right, so the move here is, do I do 499 or do I do like 525 and go right below though? I go right below the list of 500s, or do I set myself a little bit of a premium versus those horses?
Listen, you want the money, just list it at a number that you're happy taking. $499.99 might be the way.
I'm gonna do 499.99 because again, I have that goal of getting a colt this month.
Yeah, like if you're looking to dump in, where are you trying to get that colt from? Do you not care?
Just I said a just non-one of one S.
Yeah, 'cause I was looking.
Yeah, I'll wait for it. But at this point, this month, I need a raceable non-one of one S. I know I'm gonna have to pay a premium on that because that's gold in this world. But yeah, that's another form of an ATM in this game. I can list, even if it sucks, you list that shit for $4,000 every month and with non-one of one blood.
You better hope. You just gotta hope.
That's what I'm saying. But with non-one of one, a few people are gonna hit like
That's
at
the reason-
4,000.
That's the reason that Morning Wood is 75K and the other one's like.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Breed with.
that's
'Cause I
gonna
went
be
to-
that's gonna be the minimum in this game. Like, everyone's gonna be breeding S's like in the future,
Before-
and it's all gonna be for 4,000K. So if you have a non-one of one and you're listing it that low,
Before you came in and demolished the bank account that I built you, and you were looking for an S, I had one, but the problem is the price was high because it was coming from Pocono Racing, but he told me flat out, he's like, this one's going to be more expensive, or I might not sell it because I don't want people undercutting Morning Wood on the
that's
stud
fair.
market.
S.
But that's also another reason why I bought that S minus coal for 90K, because if it turns into a semi-decent coal, I have an S minus that I could list for 5K, 6K on the breed farm, bless you, and maybe get something out of it. Or I just have a horse that wins 250K claimers and then eventually gets claimed for me and I'm rich. But it's not
So yeah,
bad.
There's only 2 2-year-olds listed that are S's.
Yeah,
And they both are one of ones. So.
it's nuts, dude. Like,
The Spaniard, yo, that's crazy. I was just there on Saturday. What the fuck? Do I need to get this horse?
that's how that works, right?
Wait. He
If you
bought
went
this horse.
somewhere, you
Yeah,
have
he
to-
bought this horse for 240 and now he's listing it for 250. I mean, for 500 10 days later. That's business. Why does a 1-year-old sell it as a 2-year-old?
That's just looking for a double up. That's what I was gonna do with my S minus, but I think I just might keep it and race it. I don't need the.
All right, so we got to go to the underworld. I'm gonna need to hit up those back alley channels to get a non-one of one S. I don't think anyone's listing that. I think you
No.
got to find that.
You have to find them and then go
Pay
mess with
premium.
them.
Like, I might have to hold on to one of these females to use it as a bargaining chip on top of Derby. But that's the thing. Trades are too tough in this game. Fuck. I wish trades were easier because I could trade like an S minus filly plus a shit ton of Derby.
Fuck took Special K.
Full Sweet Jenny. I'm selling in Zarina. I'm selling this. All right. I didn't name the Foal of Hooters.
Well, that's because we're gonna sell it, right?
Yeah, but you said not yet.
Yeah, I don't name it then.
No, I'm not gonna. No, we'll let someone else name. Yo, look at that horse though, because we keep saying like, oh, we're gonna like. It's a good fucking
No,
horse.
it's fine. It'll be a race. Listen, it's a raceable horse, but it's obviously.
I think it can win S- stakes at 6 furlong. Like I see no reason why it can't win S-
Assuming
stakes.
there
at
are
6
some, you know.
Dude, look at Indian Wells at 6 furlongs and Hooters at 6 furlongs is fucking juice.
Yeah. Indian Wells is just good all around. Just good all around.
Yo, go to Hooters charts and go to speed. If you go to the chart tab and you like this is relative to other S has no data. Fuck.
It
Oh,
does,
there we
but
go.
it's not like.
Yo, look at that at 5 and 6. That's not bad.
Yeah, 5 and 6 pickups.
And like again, you gotta remember like I'm just throwing this shit into races like a lot of times. Like not the best of all races. Like at 5 and 6, the stats show it,
No.
and also the attributes when it retired. This is an S at start and speed. Like this is a good horse.
You know where you should go next.
Well, I think we gotta hit it with Indian Wells until we get a filly.
We can do that. That's fine.
I want a filly from Indian Wells so bad and get it as an S.
Non 1 of 1 in right turf.
Yeah, but that's an S minus.
It doesn't matter though. It could have the up roll and get there. The
could.
temper is huge. The temper matches up with her stupid ass because she has no temper.
Yeah, temper is what I need Fox to get.
Yeah, so you have to look for S. Yeah, so she's dead in finish, heart, and temper. The A temper is what's going to keep us from leveling up. Like that's going to be the biggest speed bump. BTM is S at temper, so that's nice. S at finish, S minus at heart. So it lifts these three up while also raising the speed, star, stamina.
Fuck is no
I
one
think he
buying
ran
horses?
everywhere. I don't know if he was specific to one distance. Nah. Yeah, this fucking horse is weird. It has wins at 4 furlongs and then wins at 10. But yeah, we just gotta look for the non-101 to get in there.
So the sweet spot seems to be the market's going off between like 75 and 200,000. A lot of $100,000 purchases recently.
Yeah,
today.
that's like. I mean, it's above. Like we looked at the floor for whatever floor fillies, and floor Colts was like 60K for S minus. So
Head bought a
100K
horse.
If you're paying 100K, you're probably getting a better version.
Ted bought a horse 30 minutes ago from New Close Racing for 55K.
I thought what's happening. How was the D stable reveal?
S minus, fuck.
Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, you know D stable.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's
Great
dope.
stable.
That's fucking juice stable.
I mean, not as good as mine, but
No, it's probably better than yours. By
yeah, I got 5 S's now. I'm ready to rock.
You blew the load. You got your S plus last month, didn't you?
Me, him? Oh,
Yeah,
him.
okay.
Yeah, no, I don't have a
Stable
fucking
did.
S.
They retired. Who the fuck did they retire?
I need Palomalu to spit out an S plus.
Well, you have 3 months to wait for that. Unfortunately,
This month. Yeah, I do have 3 months to wait for that.
you need to name these horses so I can get them in races.
So these S's, they turn 1 next month, 2 months. Yeah. In April, I'm gonna have like 4 chances at an S plus
Oh,
going forward.
Max. That's what I have to see. Max Verstappen is. Yeah. Sorry, Zook. We got S pluses hitting the breed market. Gotta for tomorrow. Gotta make
Oh,
sure.
like the breed. Yeah, yo, that's why I need. That's another reason I need shit to sell today. Fuck.
Oh, damn, that's a nice fucking reveal.
Oh, he's talking about stud reveals.
Yeah.
He's talking about. I forgot that's
And
a
this
whole
is
other
not
side
one
of
of
it.
one. This is gonna be $1 million. Did you guys settle on your price yet?
Yo,
What's
that's
your
a
fees gonna be?
whole other thing about Foal's Day. The retirement to get the actual stats is ginormous.
God damn.
The
this
other
whole-
side of it. That's almost more important as the new horses you're getting, what the actual grade of your horse is, especially
This
for a
horse-
stallion. When like that's people are just doing general research a lot of times, and they're just looking at the number grades in the stud barn or the letter grades.
Yeah.
That's fucking
I-
juicy.
When I saw them post about retiring Max. Just need to chat or yeah. I saw them talking about retiring Max and
Should we not sell Billy Cower and hit Billy Cower with Max Verstappen next month?
no fucking we just you just ragged on someone about taking their A
Yeah, I know.
and
I
S
would never
plus.
do it. I would only hit
And now you want to take the A plus to an S
Would
plus.
would you hit an S minus with an S plus?
No.
I even wouldn't.
Wait,
No.
what do you mean? Like take my S plus mare to an S minus?
No, would you take your S minus mare and hit it with an S plus?
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
I'd have to see how
I'm
good
thinking
the
about
S
doing it
minus
now
would be.
with Master Stappen. I want to take Grimwald to her.
It would have to be a really, really high S minus where I felt confident enough to definitely get an S plus.
Depending what they price this horse at, and obviously I don't think it's going to be cheap. It might be out of my range, but depending what it's posted at, I'm probably going to take Fortuna and Grimwald to Max Verstappen this month.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world because, like, also that this game is like getting to that S plus before anyone, so taking the chance with your S minuses.
It's one of those rolls. Like I'll do it with her because I got unlucky on both. She gave me 2 Colts in her first 2 cycles.
That's fair.
But they stayed S minuses. Like I went to Doc Holliday and Night Saturn both, and they stayed S minus. Which
Yeah, it's also price. Like it's all dependent on price. Like it's gonna be what they price things at.
These 2 motherfuckers were expensive. They were both like 28 and 30Ks.
I really don't breed. Like my highest breeding cost has been like 18.
How many letter grades you?
How many letter grades? It all depends, Danny. Like like my S that I got from an A plus, no further danger, is an S with an A plus.
Yeah,
so the mom jumped 2, and the dad, like, it's all random. And
you just get that variance. Like if you,
I think for a few of them, I'm gonna buy the breeding chart. And like Danny, I would suggest maybe do, or I'll just send you the one I get. I'm gonna buy one breeding chart because it shows you like the average what you should get, and then the standard deviation on both chances. So like while you wait for the month, you can kind of guess more better at what you think the horse is gonna be. It's a wide range.
Your little horse, Danny, was a good jump. Like you got a good roll on that one because you went from A to S minus.
Yes, no, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I went from A plus to an S with an S. You went from an A to an S minus with an S minus. Yeah. That's a good jump. I would think on average in my head, and this isn't right because there's all levels and variants, I average it in my head. So if I put an A plus with an S, I'm expecting an S minus. If I get an S, I'm ecstatic. If I get an A plus, I'm pissed.
God damn it.
I'm just rooting for the average at all times, and that's what I'm planning for when I breed. So like anything better than that is dope as hell. The S minus S breeds are the crazy ones because those are the ones where if you get an S, you're fantastic. If you get an S minus, you feel awful. And we did that with Indian Wells Hooters. Yeah, the value in that is insane. Between an S minus and an S, between the letter grades and the gender, and we got the worst of the worst. We got an S minus colt.
Yeah. Ian was here too. I said, why, Ian? Why'd you do
That's
this?
Like a $3,000 difference, maybe more, probably more. An S filly from those 2 versus an S minus colt is probably 3-4, but that's the horse game, baby.
Here you go, Zook. You want to buy this one? Sure, D Stable will sell it at a low price. Look at that.
No one. That's Left Dirt Firm.
Yeah, no one of ones.
That's a great horse.
It's beautiful. But yeah, also keep in mind, Shawnee Bear, when you're breeding your Left Dirt next time, Shawnee Bear is
Isn't that short, though? Doesn't he go short, Shawnee Bear?
Who, Shawnee? No, Shawnee
I
Bear.
thought he ran short.
Shawnee Bear fucking ran everywhere, I think. Everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere.
But yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, I can't wait to start doing that now. But yeah, depending what they do with Max, I'm probably gonna go to Max. If it's not, I imagine it's gonna be too high for me, but I'm still gonna keep the pipe dream. But also, if we decide to list and sell this filly before racing her, then she'll pay for those 2 breeds. Easy. I just don't know if I want to sell her. Probably just gonna race her and keep the S, so we can go for S plus next month. And now I just gotta name them. That's it. Did you list what you were gonna list?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. The only things I didn't list was let me see. I didn't list our Foal. That's it.
Yeah. So this is what I'm talking about. Now that people are starting to list, now you can get your value for 2 seasons from now for the people in chat that don't, have a shit ton. Like,
yeah, the value on horses is always the 0. Yeah.
Yeah, the floor should start. This should settle in the 20 to 30 range for A plus Colts. But there's a world we don't go below 30 again, which is fine if we don't. But keep your eyes out on that shit. I'm gonna see if there's any S minuses listed. Pin hooking. Yup. Breeder 1. So the lowest. So 58K for S minus cold is the floor right now. Astro Nerd and A stand on it. All right. Queen Bean, they're from that's old Zed people too. That came over.
Full of stain on it.
62. So that one was. Damn, someone bought it, man. I need their Smiley. What's going on? Welcome, bud. I really want them to have. Yeah, this is it. This is the inbred. No one bought it yet. But like,
What do they suck, inbreds?
no, you just shouldn't. Like, if people come out and buy them and they don't know, it just affects your breeding in the future. Like, you
By
get
what?
better
Making them suck? The filly, the offspring
I
suck?
mean, Lacy has. Well, Sten's directly inbred a couple horses the first couple seasons just for science, and then Lacy did it by accident. But Lacy's inbred foal was kind of nice. It's a really good racer. But you know, if it worked, it just has no breeding value at that point if it's a colt. But yeah, so far it's too close.
I mean, people are listing 0-year-old A pluses for 230, and your boy can't sell.
Yeah, there's double your
I guess I'm
money.
doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing. My price is the same. Oh no, 0 year. My price is 130. My price is 130. There's people out there listing A plus fillies at age 0 for the same price me and Doughboy have Billy Cower at. Come get Billy Cower.
I don't sell anything on this stream. You can sell whatever you want. I don't pump my own bags. I can't pump my own bags because everyone claims my fucking horses from me.
Yo, Billy Cower. Selling the 2-year female is tough though. But we have enough.
I mean, I'm fine with it, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
you got to cash out. You got to cash out.
It's not even that. It just makes. It's like last week when we bought that A plus filly. Like,
That's true. We also have another one.
Someone
That's
claimed
true.
my shitty A plus colt for 60K, and that was half of what that filly cost. So I was in the spot to say, all right, let's just buy it. So we bought
Yeah,
it.
like if I would take that, yeah. Like if it sells, it's going right back into an S for me.
That's what I did this last season. Like I got 5 horses claimed for me, and every time that one got claimed, I put that money towards a filly for next season or a racer for next season, but mainly fillies because I didn't have any. So now I got 2 going into next season. They're going into this season, 2.5, and then fucking Hooters. Stuck in 2.
Hitters.
Yeah, I guess run back. Yeah, I mean,
We'll run back Indian Foals and we'll
I'll
start
run back.
again.
Yeah, fine.
It'll be
I
a
don't-
filly and it'll be an S and we'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah, then we got lucky. We got blessed. We just gotta wait 30 days to find out. And I still have to name these fucking horses. I really want to list this horse, but I don't know if Texas Tish will be on board with it. Oldest age 2.
All right.
Price lowest to highest racing. All right, so there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 colts listed.
That's what I was just looking at. Yeah, both 1 of 1.
Yeah, you're gonna if you're looking for non-1 of 1 S colt, you're gonna have to go digging. And like I said, the best way to do that is to find all the non-1 of 1 stallions and just go through their progeny. That's gonna be the best. I think you can do it on the homepage. Someone was telling me yesterday. Profile pictures? No. Oh, Gen 0. Yeah, you just have to mess around with this shit in here. You can do it by temper. All the non-1 of 1s have 3 tempers, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, it's a lot of work. I wish there was an easier way, but there isn't. Fortuna. I need a god. I need a Greek god of something. A Greek goddess. Who's the Greek goddess of food? That's a good one. Demeter. Detmer. Greek goddess of wine. So you're not going back to work for the rest of the day now? Oh, you fucking loser. You always do that shit. Alright. AMP T. All right, spell check. Am. Nobody has his name. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let me get this one named, and I'm gonna find some races. Full breeder K. Can't do special K because someone stole that one underneath me. This name is 100% gone, but can't hurt to try. Yeah, obviously. Come on. Who's taking my names? What other stable out there is a big fan of Greek mythology like I am? Prometheus. I don't want Prometheus. Nah, we just stole that one. Bad attitude and sharpshooter for your next breed. You already planning ahead. No, we got raffle stomped for the for mine and Tish's stable. We ended up pulling fucking Colt. Last 2 months, man. Colt. So we're at a standstill. It's probably because I went out and bought a filly last year, and so you're stealing TJ. I see. You also a fan of Greek mythology. Went out and bought a filly last year, bought a filly this year, or last month and the month before. So that's probably why we didn't get blessed with fillies, but we got Colts back-to-back seasons from both our fillies. I mean, these are the only 2 producers we have in barn so far, and then I guess this week I'm gonna retire Baroness. I just have to see what I'm gonna do with her. She's got the shitty Mundo temper, but when she fires, and when she doesn't, she doesn't. But she won a pretty solid grade 1 against a fucking tough field and ran a 79. So like.
Yo, I gotta hop off because my clean lady is about to clean this office.
All right, man. I'm done catching up with you. Later. But yeah, she beat an S+. She beat Cereal Milk, and Cereal Milk is kind of fresh. But she beat a really good field in this grade 1. Oh, it was a grade 3. Never mind. But either way, the field was stacked. She ran a huge race, and she crushed. It's not like she's just like one by a neck or a head. Like she fucking crushed. Where's she at? She's the 11 right now, so she's on the outside making her move. TJ, I'll take a look at that link in a minute. Yeah, didn't think we were catching her. Pretty sure we were catching 3rd, and then right here she made this big push, and that was it. It was later. Good night. Blew by him like a fucking rocket ship, and she just won going away. So it was really, really easy. But then again, you know what I mean? That's the good side of the temporal there. But then, you know, she'll run against a softer field and last. Yeah, she was 17-1 on the books that day. That was beautiful. Crushed them. But yeah, then she has her days. Like she ran a 79, and she comes back in another stakes 7th, so restricted stake 3rd. Hasn't run close to 79. She ran 5th here, like 74, running 4th. So I'm gonna run her a couple more days this week. Actually, as soon as did I get everything named? All right, now I can start looking for races. Let me check with chat real quick. Let me see what you got going on here. TJ, let me see what you posted. But yeah, I whatever. I'm not gonna be extremely upset because this all started from Grimwald. So the stable is the way it is right now because of this filly. So I will never get upset about that. All right, let me see what this is about. That's nice. It only took 2 hours and 15 minutes for the dog to start barking. That's probably because the mailman's here. So I'll probably wrap up around 1 unless he keeps fucking hammering it in. This is interesting. Wait, did you buy this one or is this you? This is you, TJ? Oh, you got a nice little stable. Nice. Me personally, and obviously you play the game however you want, but me and Duke just got done talking about it. I would target non-one of ones for this filly going forward, just to keep it adds value if you end up with a filly. So if this was a filly and from a non-one of one, you'd probably get a nice premium for this horse. You still get a premium if you were to sell it, because it's a filly and it's an S-. But if it was obviously some of the non-one-on-ones are very expensive. We discussed that, like Morningwood's $75K to breed with. And obviously I know Pellinor is not even close to that. Pellinor's 30, so that's still pretty pricey. But I think targeting non-one-on-ones for your mares that are also non-one-on-ones are the way to go. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell anyone how to play the game. I just merely give a little suggestion here and there. But yeah, that's dope. That's a good stable starting from 1. Yeah, this is juicy. Yeah, you got a shit ton of horses. Holy fuck. Latuda, let me get you going here. Copy link. Damn colors. This horse was something. This horse was running claimers back in the day. I almost claimed it once or twice. I think it sold for a lot in the beginning. Give me the things. Yeah, this horse is running claimers and shit for 35 and winning. What a good little horse. Yeah. No one wanted to claim him either. It was great. Why so serious? Joker's nice. Is this LT? This is right dirt. B+, A-. And only went up 1 grade. Why? Temper, heart. I'm trying to remember what else is there in A+. Oh, you're right dirt firm. That's right turf firm I'm thinking of. Yeah, he probably ends up being a solid A- racer. Got the nice pref rolls. Yeah. That's the tough part with B+, but the B+ that Zook and I, when I was breeding for Zook, was what was her name? Where's she at? Yeah, Brody. The first couple times I took her to, Tomlin went to an S-. No, she went to an S. So with B+, there's two ways you can approach breeding them. You can just find the highest S that you can get for cheap and just try and bang out A+, or you do the low and slow and just try and find a solid A+ or a solid A with good stats and just raise it and hope you get a filly from that, and then you can go up higher. But yeah, all right, yeah, you got it. That makes sense. In the beginning, I was find the best S- for value and just go there. Just because I knew we weren't going to keep those foals. and all the income from those foals was just going to help build up everywhere else. But now it's all right. Let's stay in our lane a little bit. Let's try and find some good matches. See what we can do. Hold on, I gotta put a couple wagers in real quick. Ew, DraftKings updated their app. It looks ugly. And they move shit around. God damn it. Alright, tonight. Eagles and Seahawks. I'm gonna tell you right now, Jalen Hurts ain't playing on betting the Seahawks. Eagles can't beat the Seahawks for some reason. And if you don't have your best weapon, that's not going to happen either. Receivers. Longest reception. DK Metcalf. Wait. Longest reception. DK Metcalf. Over 22.5. Sign me up. Hold on. I got one more. This is a degenerate stream, so there will be breaks from talking about horse racing to get our sports betting in. So that is what this is right now. Everyone take a break. Everyone get a sip of water. Everyone, get your favorite sports picks in. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Receiving yards. Did the line drop? Holy shit, the line dropped. All right. Jackson Smith over 37.5. Sign me up. Like that. Basketball. Nikolai Vucevic over 1.5 threes made. Ooh, we got some plus money. Let's go. Vucevic, Cade Cunningham, 8+ assists. I gotta enter my fucking races still. I'm gonna miss out. I'm not gonna be able to run till tomorrow. Julius Randle over 1.5 threes made. All right. Slips are in. Let's get back to this and get some horses entered. Let me scroll it through. Do I have any new follows? That's the one thing that StreamYard doesn't show me. It doesn't show me if we have new followers or not. It doesn't give me any of these damn notifications. If you are here and you did follow, I appreciate your follow. No subs. Okay, cool. Like that too. All right, perfect. Crazy star. I don't know. The only reason I put those two in is because of Drew Lock. Drew Lock favors Jackson Smith when he's in, like he's the highest targeted player, and then obviously DK's right there with him. But DK should hit his over pretty easy. That's longest reception number. I don't know what DraftKings has it at. But we'll take a look-see. Receiving props. Noah Fant is over 12.5 for his longest reception. That could be like an 8-yard dump off. They did. They did get traded together. Just based on everything else. Hold on, what's this? First day was rough racing day. I think something's wrong with the crown allocation for day 1 too. It might be only the claiming races where it's affected, which is fine because I'm not going to run claiming races day 1 with my S's. But yeah, I think there was something wrong with that. All right, let me see. Got your gap data races. Do I have anything saved? No, I have Baroness. That's it. Oh, I guess I can find a race for Baroness. When is she due to race again? She ran 9:30 last night. Man, then you do some dumb shit like that. All right, 9:30. So I need a 9:30 race tonight or later. Yeah, here we go. Easy. Right. 804 Juvenile Maiden. Yep. Here we go. Be a fast track too. Let's go. All right, big girl. This is your last week of racing, so enjoy it. Yeah, good luck. Have fun, Latuda. Hope we cash. I love cashing bets. It's so fun. All right, Baroness is done. This one we should be looking for a sprint. Well, grade S. Max distance. I only want to go to 6 furlongs for now. I'll go to 7 if we have to. Nah, I want to go to 6. All right. Right dirt. Juvenile. Let me see if there's any stakes today. Tomorrow. Fucking running. Today, 418, 5 furlongs, 40%. I guess I'm running there, right? I'm not gonna run. Is she a 1-star? I'll run that sloppy. Yeah, I'll run that sloppy tomorrow night. Get some screen time. All right, so I can try and draw into. I think I have to try and draw into the grade 1. But how many S pluses are in there? F Dog, how many you got in there? I know you got some in there. 29 entries. Get the fuck out of here. $29 entries. I'm not gonna get selected, and if we do get selected, it's gonna be killers. But shouldn't this like get duplicated, or is that only for certain races? Like the thing with the what's it called? The Oracle. Yeah, I'm not. As much as I want to enter this race, I'm not gonna do it. I might have to run an allowance today and just try and. I don't want to hit the 6 furlongs tomorrow either. God damn it. So I get this one at midnight. I could get this one at midnight, but then when 11:59, that's 2 hours, 3 hours. Not going to do that. Race selection. Is there a dog shit allowance to run in? Yeah, that's valid. I didn't know if they did or not. I thought it was only like the small window races, like the allowances and the claimers. Let's see if there's a favorable allowance. No, tomorrow. What the fuck? Was there just not a lot of race selection today? Do I have to go up to 8? I guess I go to 7. Maybe I get lucky in a 7. No. 100% rain, not a ton of spring. Yeah, I know. It's rough, man. So it's either 6 furlongs tomorrow. It's probably 6 furlongs tomorrow. God damn, I gotta wait a whole day. Well, I guess I wait till tonight. And double check one more time, make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, so if I run at midnight, Then there's this one the following day. That's good. All right. Right there, 40%, right there. All right, and now we have fucking Medusa's Glare, which is, this is one we gotta figure out because I don't know what the fuck to run her. This is one I bought. So what did Breeder K do? Breeder K didn't do shit. Correct? Sprint. 71. It's just, that's crazy. This is back when you could run your filly in a 100K race and not worry about it getting claimed. How the times have changed. June, 6 months ago. Ran a 90. So I guess I want to sprint, but I want to see the rock. I think the rock's all over the place. Yeah, so number went down. 7 furlong was fine. What did your progeny do? Oh my God, your progeny's ass. So I guess we just do whatever. The rock was a mid, no? There was a rock everywhere also. The rock was everywhere, so we could try. Let's just see. Probably don't want to go below 5. Probably don't want to go above 10. Oh shit. Actually, we'll just leave it and see what happens. She's left third, juvenile. We're lying. Okay. So much rain in the left third premises. Shit. All right, so we got utility. We can go either way. We can go soft or firm. It's good. Let me see stakes. S plus, S minus. I don't know if I want to run her in a graded stake right off the bat. There is this one, 12 furlongs though. 1:51 a.m. Is there a softer window? There is. 10 furlongs. Do I want to try that? How lucky do you think we got on the rolls? We got S minus from 8. Well, she didn't roll up, so S plus hard, S minus hard, S minus, S plus, stamina, start speed. Maybe I do want to go shorter. Maybe we just want to try this. Can't hurt. Soft, it's 100%. I guess we'll find out. Fuck it, right? I mean, I'm not too worried about like the Phillies, obviously, because they're just gonna retire at the end of the 2-year-old season. But you know, I don't want to punt dollars away. I guess I could have went right as well. Nah, we'll just leave her in here and see what happens. So she's taking. Can we buy anything? 175K. Gotta stake that crown. I have to use the Sanitario real quick. Wait, what the fuck's... Yeah, I was gonna say, where'd all my fucking crown go? I know we had more. Right, update. So she made, Baroness made, you know, $800 last month. So that's nice. Just from crown. All right, everyone, restake your crown if you're doing that. What do we have here? What did we get? Ooh, nice. We got $10. I'm going to go off and use the restroom real quick. Then I'm going to log into my home stable, and we're going to go from there. Chat, if you have any questions, drop them. I'll get to them when I get back. Yeah, no problem, Crockett. Listen, it's my day off. On my day, I want to stream more. I do want to stream more. I just don't want to limit it to Tuesday nights. I'm trying to get another like after dark race card set up for like Monday, like evening-ish dinner time. You know, like a little doughboy after dinner. You know, where we start earlier and we end earlier, and then Tuesday night is just the DJ night where we start at 8 and we end at 11. I want to do one for Monday night, or not Monday night, but one where I start at like 6 and we end at 9, or start at like 5:30 and end at 9, or something like that. You know, I know not everyone's around. From, you know, there's obviously, you know, professionals in this world who have to wake up and go to bed at a time, but yeah, it's rough to start late and try and keep people's attention spans. Which I get it, I understand it. I work with what I'm given, and they allowed me to switch it to earlier, so that one was nice. But I definitely want to do like a Monday, like a matinee card or some shit. Similar to Tuesday nights. Start at 8, first race is at 9:15. Maybe we start at 5, and my first race goes off at 6. Yeah, happy hour stream, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I think it allows viewership to be boosted a little more, because again, like I know not everyone is a full-blown degenerate, so like I don't mind sitting here and streaming for 4 hours. I'll stream for 4 hours. I don't give a shit. I think the longest I've done by myself was like 6, and that was back in the day. But like that game was, you know, that one was easy to sit there and drain 6 hours of my life, because all you're doing was click and enter and click and enter. This one is a little more chess oriented, so I like the option to be able to do that. Hold on, let me log out. Let me get into my other stable. Oh. I guess I should have left that open, but not everything runs late as shit tonight. Roll again. Bear with me. I think I only have to name one horse in this stable, which is beautiful, and then 3 fillies for the first time, which is also great. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and have. Also, want to try and get a couple people to come up and stream like the Tuesday nights who actually enjoy handicapping. I don't know. I want to do a lot. I just have to stop being so damn lazy. Oops. All right. Beautiful. So then what do I have? No, this is wrong stable. Let me see. Maybe it keeps the one. All right. Cool. I can keep that up then so I don't forget it. Let me get this off of here. Get it onto the other page so I can have that saved. Let me check Twitter. I haven't fucking checked Twitter. Nice, nice. Miami. Damn, see, because you had 4, 8, 12, 13 new foals. If you're still here, that's pretty juicy. Bad Crockett, thank you for the sub, friend. I appreciate that. See, I have to look over I have to look over Twitch to find that stuff. It doesn't show me in StreamYard. That's the one thing I wish it would do. But I appreciate that's a Prime sub. Damn, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate it very much so. That's where the thanks for streaming, always streaming came in. Oh, let's go. I need to get these horses entered, and I need to go scour the marketplace. Yeah, so I need to name this one and this one. This is my baby. This is the prize jewel. This is the one I was really happy to buy. And I got a really good deal on it off the marketplace, given the stud fee for Morningwood. Like I said, Morningwood stud fee $75K. This is bred by the owner, and they had posted for 88. So I think after PFL taxes, I paid 90. So I got it for 15 more than what it would have cost a regular person to breed. Had the bill for a bit. Is Elvis's first foals hit the track today? Something I wasn't paying attention to. There's so much, like every season there's gonna be new and new and new and more new and more new. It's gonna be hard to pay attention. All right. Yeah, today's the day his first foals hit. Yeah. Did anyone race yet? Nobody raced yet. Nothing. Yeah, so his first crop hit the track today. Yep, no one's raced yet. Out of the ones that were ready to race. I think that's one that people are going to be interested to see. I think so. That's why I'm trying to do the numbers in my head and talk at the same time, and that doesn't really work too well. Probably work a little bit better if I had some vegetables. Let me get some vegetables. I had a yogurt and I had some water, but I didn't have vegetables yet. So that's what we got to do next. Morningwood. Yeah, I saw that. That's where the filly that I bred and sold has since retired, and that's where they went first. They went right to fucking Shockwave first, right off the bat. S plus hard makes sense. Yeah, they went right to. They went. They didn't just pass go. They literally bulldozed through go and went right to Shockwave for a sweet 120K stud fee. It's rough, but they sold it today. Ted bought it right first thing in the morning, 10:30 a.m. He bought it for $570, so that paid off. I'm pretty sure. I think what did I sell Grimes for? I think 300. She might have been an early one. 280, 275 or some shit. No, she's way back. I sold her for 180. That was bad. I mean, that was also 3 months ago, so it's not bad. It was just the price at the time. So then he ran it. So he's down 180, 120 for breeding, 320. Sold the full for, yeah, so he's up. That's nice. Good for them. Good for them. But yeah, I think I sold the full sister of this one for like 300 recently. Eden Flyer, and she's still on the track right now. But she's the Zeus baby. Should have kept her because I didn't have we've taken Grimwald to Ace King and Zeus every month since she retired at the age of 3 or 2. Yeah, 3. And we sold her for 385. That was fucking beautiful. Very, very beautiful. But we'll see what the stat reveal is. The only Zeus filly I have is got the S- roll from her, and it was Fortuna, and we got a bad roll, I guess. She stayed at S-, but the temper would drug us down because her other stats are pretty solid for what she is. But this fucking temper is gonna be a pain in the ass, man. It held these two from jumping up. We went to Doc Holiday. No, this is last month. We went to Night Saturn to try and pump the temper back in. S-, S-, stayed S-. I'm not arguing with that. That'll hopefully be a solid racer. And then we went to Doc Holiday the month before, again, trying to pump S+ into A+ temper, and stayed S-. So I think that's going to be this temper is just going to hold all of them back. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, she's I guess I won't know until next month, until the age 1 gets on the track. All right, I gotta name this horse. I don't even know what the fuck mile sheet means. Does anyone know? Also, does anyone else have to fucking hide Christmas presents from their significant other? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm over it. I'm over it. I am over it. All right. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't know. I'm indifferent to the holidays. Like, I don't know, like, maybe it's not like that for everyone else, but like once like the matriarchs of the family, like my grandmother, once she, like, we did holidays at her house every year, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, all that shit. And then when she passed away, it's just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, it just wasn't worth it. It just sucked. That's just what it was. It just sucked because that person that was always doing it's not there anymore. It's just, why do I want to try and do something that just isn't going to be the same? But that's just life, man. You just got to fucking accept and move on. But we did, like, my aunt lives in my grandmother's house. And my cousin moved back from Colorado, so this year we did Thanksgiving there. So, you know, it was nice. It felt good to, you know, after 10 years to like do some holiday stuff in the original house that we did holiday stuff in every year of my entire childhood. So it felt good. But yeah, it's just rough. I'm not much of a holiday person anymore. I'm also just a fucking Grinch and curmudgeon to begin with. I'm just anti-Christmas because why do I need to buy you a gift to show you that I love you? That's what it comes down to. Propaganda. It's all Christmas propaganda, Hallmark, so they can make all their money on Christmas cards and all that shit. It's just like Valentine's Day where people can sell all this candy and then the next day it's like 1/10 of the price it was the day before. Like, I just don't like feeding into the propaganda. And some may say, you know what though, well, you're a fucking Grinch. And I'll say, I accept. I do, I accept. But everyone comes from a different turn of life, different piece of cloth. So, are there any cool races up? Are there any races that we can? Ooh, we got 3 minutes. Can we get a little Spumoni in here? Only win pool. Are these 2-year-olds? All right, chat. Let's get our. Well, it looks like there's only 3 solid choices. You gotta pick one of the S's. Can we get a little value? We're still 3-1 on this one. Maybe we can get some. I don't think one of the A's is going to win this race, so I think we just have to pick one of the S's. Let's get a little Spumoni's going on in here while we wait. And by wait, I mean while I get my vegetables into my system. And this is a qualifier for this week, I believe. Right? Yep, qualifier. So 7 furlongs, right dirt good. Crossfire has 1 result at 7 furlongs. I'm not even going to get the whole tool stuff out. We only have 3 minutes, so. Also coming off an injury, don't like that. 10:45 a.m. on the 10th. What? This horse hasn't run for 8 days. Why? I mean, it is this. I don't get that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. I'm not doing it. Has 1 result out of 6 races. I think this might be a free money Monday with Envigado. I guess we're just gonna punt and run second at the wire. That makes my fucking life so happy. Crockett, that's where I'm at. That's why I want to get more. Yeah, I'm just gonna punt. Whatever. Still get 2-1. We should get 2-1 still. Shouldn't go that far down. All right, 2.3. So we can probably support another 1K. I think another 1K bet pushes it under 2-1. So. But I think I'm all right with that. My wife just turns what I get her. That's the whole point. Tell me what you want. Now I'm at the part where it's like, all right, just send me your Amazon wish list when you're done. That's it. You're not being mean. I feel like it's the first day of the qualifiers, but also it's for Jon Snow. Welcome, friend. Did you hit your S+ this month? All right, you look to you're going with the Crossfire. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That horse might just surprise everyone. I think this is for is it 10 furlongs? Yeah, it's 10 furlongs. So it's a 7 furlong qualifier, which is, it's not the same as 10, but it's also in a completely different distance funnel. So I feel like the 7 furlongs will be a lot less competitive than like the 10, 11s would be. But yeah, listen, there's 3 S's to choose from. Well, there's not 3 S's to choose from anymore. All right, so we ended at 2.33. We'll keep that one open and take a look-see. No, it's just a bad qualifier. And also, depending what the entry fee, it was 5K entry. You get 93 crown. Is crown $1 still? Or is it like 90 cents? $83. Oh, we're down. Let's go. We're down, baby. We're coming back to normal. Do you still have your S+, or did you list it and sell it already? Congrats. I think I missed that. I went looking earlier to see if you still had it. Then I couldn't remember Jon Snow stable, so I didn't look for any further. But that's good. That's good cheese. Oh my God, those vegetables are strong. So we'll leave that up in the background. Let me enter these 2 horses and then think of a stupid name for this one later. Yeah. All for Naught is the filly that I bought with 0 1 of 1. So I'm gonna take her up nice and slow with 0 1 of 1s. Starting next month. I don't know where I'm gonna want to run her at though. Maybe mid. I don't even know what Old Trafford has done. Yukon Gold. Apollo's Arrow retired. Oh, A+ start. Yuck. It makes me upset that my S- filly couldn't like A+ and S- temper brought me all the way down to A. Like, why? Why you do that? Why you do that for? All right, you got an S- this month. I mean, listen. Did you make any moves with that sale? You have to tell her nothing. There's Ghost. Yeah, A10. Fucking A. Oh, you got hoed twice. Yeah, see, I didn't get hit that bad. Like she has S's from start to hard and then A temper. See, now this makes sense. S-, A-. It makes sense that you should put an A temper. I guess I did get an S+ stat, so maybe that took away from it. But son of a bitch, does it hurt? And it's definitely coming through like the breeding on her full staying S-. I'm talking about my filly. Because she definitely could have jumped. She definitely could have jumped to an S with Doc Holliday. And I don't know if Night Saturn would have done it. I just got to figure out which one I'm going to first. I'm going back to the well. I'm going back to Doc, or I'm going back to Night Saturn until I get a filly. God damn, it's going to be expensive. I guess best case scenario is I can sell the age 1 Doc Holliday baby that I have in like 3 weeks. And that sale probably negates the 3 breeds for Night Saturn and Doc because they're like 25 to 30K each. So it would wipe them out, and then I would still have 2 foals on deck. I don't know. That's what I love about this game. There's so much you can do. I feel like it's got to be harder for bigger stables to do this shit, but like if you've been doing it for the last X seasons, you kind of should have like in line what you want to do and what you plan to do. Left solved. Did you go to Ghost? Sorry, I'm trying to remember from all the previous years. Did you take this horse to Serenity? You did 3 times. There. Are you? Did you do the same thing with her? Like you went to Zareth, got a colt, went to Zareth, got a filly, and then went to Serenity now, colt, filly, and now you're on Hello Newman? Because that's honestly smarter than what I did. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess at right dirt, it's a lot harder just because there's not. Right dirt is a lot harder if you have an Astro mare. So, like, the only 2 options at right dirt for me for, like, speed and shit that I want are Ace King and Zeus. So, I have been rotating since season 1. Ace King, Zeus, Ace King, Zeus. But last month, I went back-to-back Ace King. I don't know. I think I just took it off and was like, I don't know why I sold the Ace King filly. I don't have an Ace King filly. I only have a Zeus breed filly. I think that's what I did. I tilted off and did that. So, yeah, maybe. All right, yeah, you're so smart. So smart. So smart. Fucking the teacher becomes the teacher becomes the student. But like for me, like there's no other options besides Zeus and Ace King. So I'm just alternating back and forth each month until another option comes up. And last month I didn't see anything that I liked, and I contemplated taking Grimwald to Night Saturn, because Grimwald's only a 1-star press in fast or firm. What did you get? That's plus one. Damn, that's nice for a Colt nonetheless. I think there was just an S plus Colt listed for 1.1, so like that's a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good solid. That's a solid price regardless, honestly. But yeah, did you make any other moves with that, or did you just like withdraw and do like real life shit? Because I respect withdrawing and doing the real life shit and then coming back to the game. But if you were in a position where you could just like do something nice in the game, make a quick move, it's pretty good too. Basically, what I've been doing with like crown and stuff. I'll like 2 weeks out of the month, I'll pay that crown out to myself, and then I'll take the other 2 weeks and I'll stake that. And just let the stake roll over, like whatever. We're here. Like I imagine most of us in chat are at the point where you've racing up races or made like a sale or two that where you're playing in the green now. And if you are, that's just like a whole new feeling. So refreshing. Kind of like that. All right. Real life shit. Yeah. Yeah, 100% respect that. 100. You can't take these things with you when you die, or you can't play a game when you're living on the streets. So real life shit is definitely priority over the game. All right, let me try and get this horse into a race now. What do we have until this race pops? 39 seconds, perfect. All right, watch this, and then I'll get my races. Old Trafford was a solid runner. All right, doesn't really help. Sprint, mid. What's Morningwood? Or sorry, it was Bold Parisian Bold. Was also a solid runner. But that's so maybe I'm just gonna try mid right off the bat. See if we can meet in the middle. All right. I'm not downloading the race, I'm telling you right now. So either you pop up or we don't watch it. I'll even do this. I'll even delete everything else out and leave you all by yourself. No, ain't doing it. I'll check the schedule. I'll check the results in 3 minutes. We ain't doing all that. Bonus round unlock. Channel can do double bonus. I don't care, Twitch. Twitch always trying to get me to scam my viewers with deals. We ain't doing all that. Friend. We just ain't doing all that. All right, so let me look for a mid. Left dirt mid. Third. Julie. Yeah, that's basically the move. Try and get as much as you can up until the day before staking. Don't forget to stake, and then stake. And then the next 2 weeks, you just pay yourself. Like, it's been pretty good. The first 2 weeks, you just know that if you need that, you have to stay disciplined to it. Those first 2 weeks, you can't take any crown. You have to hold yourself like in line and be like, no, this is what we're doing. Because that sucks then. Because if you don't have enough derby to like make a purchase, sometimes you gotta lack discipline and sell crown, you know? Like my good friend Zuku on here. Unstake all your crowns, sell it, buy a horse, and then you're the best ever. That's how it works. Same. I mean, I got like just shy of 4K staked. But also, this month was just a bad. Like, when it wasn't bad, it was still profitable because Crown did go up. It just wasn't the same racing season as the prior season, just because everyone claimed my fucking horses from me. Everyone claimed my horses from me, which is beautiful, but also out of your work. This is beautiful. All right, let me try and find a race for this filly. Let's see if there's any restricted A+ stakes. That's kind of where I like to go with the new foals. Is try and find the restricted stakes, put them in there, and then get like a general idea of odds. And if the odds are shit, we'll try a different funnel. And if the odds are shit, we'll try the last funnel. And if the odds are shit, we'll go into a claiming race. But obviously for fillies, it's a different story. Or if you just want to be hyper aggressive, you just go right into claimers right away with your colts. A third juvenile. Maybe we get lucky. Is there anything today? Okay, 11 furlongs. I don't think that's bad. I think we might actually try that. It's the closest one. And it leaves me open to if there's an after dark race tomorrow, which I don't think there is. No. I need to switch the schedule around and get more juvenile. No, maybe I don't. I think I have it split up kind of right now. Leave some juvenile action for like later in the season because it's hard to handicap those. No, you know what? I like it how it is. I think we only get 2 out of the 8 races for juvies, but those are the challenging ones to handicap. And sometimes we get lucky and there's just that obvious one and we just feast. Yeah, the race isn't showing up for me, unfortunately, too. I'm not downloading it. So I was just waiting for the results to come in. Or if it pops up, if we get the race, I'll put the race on. No. Yeah, I'm not playing. I'll play games tomorrow night with the fucking streaming shenanigans with the race not showing. I'm not doing it today. We've been live since 10. I'm going to get my horses entered. And I guess I should have did this earlier. I don't want to check the marketplace. I want to check the fucking claiming. I can't imagine anything less than 80 or 75 for juveniles will fire. But let's see. I don't want anything older than 3. No, I didn't. I did not. I didn't say shit about the schedule, Bryce. Definitely didn't say a nice thing. I don't think I said a mean thing yet. So we're pretty neutral. We're pretty neutral. At the moment, we are neutral. But I have, oh, damn, a 60K claimer did fire. Ah, it's 3-year-olds. Fuckers. Wow. 175K claimer did fire for 2-year-olds. I'm so smart. SMRT. All right, let's look at that one. Let's just spend money on the stream. Fuck it. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can't find them on the marketplace, definitely check the claimers guide. I 100% didn't expect. I do not expect anything under 75K to fire. I could be wrong. Unless some of the Bs get frisky and say, let's just fucking enter 50K. Like, I feel like more B pluses should be aggressive in those races, but the way Crown is, people are just scared to lose their toys. They don't want, like, I don't know how many times I can complain about it since the start of the stream, but I understand. My goal every season is to have at least no less than 4 horses racing throughout the season. I don't want less than 4. I had 5 claimed for me this season, and I couldn't find replacements that were worth a damn. And once I got to halfway through the season, I just said, fuck it. I used all the money from the claims and just built for this season. So I went out, I got an S- colt for 90. I got my A+ filly for 150. And then I got an A filly for like 80, I think. And that was all the money that I got in claimers. So I just played a different game. I knew I was gonna take a hit on crown earnings, but I knew I was setting myself up for this month and for the rest of the seasons by adding age 1 fillies. So after the season, I got 2 breeders going forward. Then I don't have to buy horses anymore. It's going to be so good. I'm still going to claim, which is essentially buying, but I don't have to go to the marketplace and let Uncle Sam know what's going on. Fuck that guy. I got no time for him trying to steal my shit. Ooh. I just got hit. I just got hit in the DMs with the sour special. Evidently, he's got a nice one going in the After Dark field tomorrow, so we'll have to look out. All right, so there's only one A+, which leads me to believe we might be fighting 20 other people before even looking. But I want to look at the press first. So almost max, almost max, almost max. Blue Agave might not even fucking be a damn. It looks like they cross preferences. Yep. I'm so smart. SMRT. I am so smart. What'd they pay for it? All right. So 5 days ago, they just scooped it off the floor for 30. That's nice. So if it gets claimed, that's a double up plus crown. Other than crossing the preferences, like whatever. It's not. I mean, the mare is shit. Low boost shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Has she done anything else in the Proj tab? No. Shit. And you can go buy another shit monstrosity for 10K more than that last one. Full sibling. Yeah, I'll pass on the A+ for now. Like, this is something I'll pass on now with no race results, but like in 10 days when it has 8 to 9 races on it and it has some stats, if it's in for 80K or 83 and it looks like it's worth a claim, then maybe yes. But right now, just based on looking at the progeny of the mare and what the other foals have done, like granted, this is a stallion or this is a filly, so it's, you know, you're very limited where you can run them. You can't run claimers, so that's a big portion of races off. And you're carrying weight in all the other races essentially, except for restricted stakes, or if you get any allowances that give you the advantage. Burgundy ran 1 race. All right, that makes sense. What is the stable management? 1 race, 2 races. So verified is literally the only thing, but verified was on pref. Yeah, stayed LDF and actually got a decent horse with decent stats. No wins yet, but prefers in mids. Yeah, I just think we're passing on that. Passing here. But these some bitches with the stars, I don't know if any of them were 75, but comes from a B+. Just a whatever across the board, no wins stallion, so I'm probably not paying someone 75 for that. Sadistic Village. No, this don't look too bad. Yeah, this one don't look too bad. The 18 boost A- mare. Let's see. This is good. No running yet. This is good. This one's shit. Balloon Nova's good. So that's not even bad. Like, that's good results from the foals. Just one that was either ran like a dummy. 3 injuries, so it looks like I'm spot on with my ran like a dummy assessment. All right, no data found. Yeah, ran like a fucking dummy. Yeah, they're just farming. 1 for 75. In a similar spot as its half brother. Yeah. So this horse would probably be better than it is, but it's been farming races. So there's a world that Sadistic Village isn't even bad like that. But is it worth 75K? Can we make that back? And then we have this one who's in off preference, right? No. Nah, the 4's running off preference. And the 3's running off preference, and the 2's running off preference. So half the field's off pref. I mean, so I don't get my feelings hurt. I just feel bad for them because, like, if it's a horse, and I've talked about it before, like a couple of horses that got claimed off of me, I've had since they were 2-year-olds. So I ran them for the 3 seasons that I had them. I literally gave you the blueprint outline on how to be profitable. But if losing money to make a coin is more important, then that's your agenda. You didn't have to spend 83K on my A+. You could have just went and bought a shit horse off the floor for less than half that and still done the same thing. It doesn't hurt me. It hurts my head to think that, like, if all you wanted was this horse for claim or for farming, why did you give me 83,000 for an A+ when you could have went and bought a shitty horse off the floor and did the exact same thing and just made more? Like, you spent $1,000 to try and make back, like, what though? Because you're gonna put yourself in the hole doing it. But, like, I gave you the blueprint. This horse runs here, here, and here. This is where you should run it. Now it's up to you. And that happened with 2 horses. My S- endurance that I had for 3 seasons, I was almost 30K profit in Derby, not including all the crown, and I only paid 25,000 for that horse. And someone claimed it for 90 off me. So I got 90 in the bank. It already paid for itself in Derby, and that's not including the 3 seasons of crown that I made with it. But then I go back and I look, and instead of being 24K profit, it's now minus 8K in profit. So you literally went minus 3,200 doing what? Like, I just don't know. Like, I think there's people that enjoy playing the game for what it is, and then I think there's people that don't care and they just want the coin. Like, I'm obviously I like doing both. So that's why I'm very selective with my races. That's why I don't run in handicaps if I don't have to. Like, even though sometimes it might be worth it because it's a small field, I value my horse's race record more than I do a coin. I just like playing the game. I want my things to have good stats, and when they don't have good stats and they get claimed from me, it makes me scratch my head because this is very obvious. This horse isn't good. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why would you do this? Yeah, I guess that is also acceptable because then it's just you're just fucking the progeny tab over. And it's making your mare look like shit. Like, I just looked at that one. Like, there was 3 really good offspring from Sadistic Village's mare. And then there's the one with 2 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, and 50 starts because he's running his A in 200, 100, 175 claimers to get the crown. Like, you're not winning those races. Your A isn't good enough to beat those S- ever. I mean, maybe not ever, but right now, it's not good enough. So to me, it's just like, all right, you're very obviously just doing this for the crown. And that's one of the things I like to target when you look at claimers is if you see a horse that's doing that and it's finally in for like a claiming price that's acceptable where you can, make that money back on the grind, I'll claim your horse from you. Like, it's coming to my barn and I'm going to do what you should have been doing. All right, what happened? Oh, we got free money Monday. Crazy. Didn't see that coming. Free money Monday. Let's go. What Jon Snow say? What's going on? So, I want to finish looking at this claimer now. So we have to look. Yeah, so Sadistic Village doesn't even look that bad. I just have to see what the prices of. Well, let's see the odds. So the A+ is 304. So it's 3rd choice and 2nd choice out of the A's. But it's also off preference as well. And has better odds than the horses on preference. I don't know. Oh, we have time, right? Oh, we have an hour and 32 minutes. So I'm not going to be here for that long, but I will. I want to look at the last two horses, and then I want to check gap data and see what the prices of foals were for A's. Because I'm probably not going to claim this horse. I mean, Fat Bastard's not terrible. I did have a Fat Bastard foal at one point. Progeny tab. No. Not too fucking good, Bob. Out of here. Probably does better than like the 50K claimers. See, now this one. This I like. This is right up your alley. Fuck, you still in here? Is it Latuda doing the slow and steady breeding? B+ with a B+, got a B+, was a pretty okay racer. 50% on the board. Knows where an allowance is carrying fucking weight. God damn it. B+ stakes had decent odds. Has an A- filly listed for 175. Are they all Wax, Ant-Man, Globetrotter? So Okie Corleone. Is this supposed to be Okie Corleone? And Ginger Snap. So this horse might not be worth, or might not be bad. Wax, I don't know shit about I don't know anything about anything under A- or A, anything under A. It's like a foreign language to me. Only has three offspring. Are you also doing the the enter high? Yeah, stop. All right. Yeah. But actually has results. Not terrible. Oh, it's V1s. That's why. So they're just light. All right. Never mind. I like this. I like claiming live on stream. Potentially claiming live on stream. I don't know if I want to. We have rules in my stable. I don't want to claim anything under A+. But that A does not look terrible. Right turf firm. This would have been Foals. $75 doesn't seem terrible. It's interesting. That's turf right. 2. $10K under the floor. Midnight Oil is not even. They bought this one for 70, and they have it listed for 85. So they're just looking for a $200 come up real quick. But I'm probably not paying 85 for an A. God, I really don't even want to spend 75 on an A. I think both. So A plus is 120. Trying to talk myself out of it. Yeah, not doing that, but still 75 can get me an A plus Philly for another 35. No, 45. But that's in 2 seasons. Green IPs. It's a really good S and a really good A. Paid 150 for mine with no one of ones and only 2 lines, but the only one of ones are great grandparents, so they technically get pushed out on the next go around. I don't want to claim. I do want to see how this horse performs, though. I don't think I'm going to drop a claim on it, though. I feel like I can grab like an S minus for another 25K more. Like, that's the other thing I have to evaluate. Would I rather have an A for 75 or the potential to grab an S minus for 25K more and just have a stronger racer to be able to grind the higher level claimers? So I think that's ultimately what's going to be my decision, the deal breaker. But I do want to see where that horse runs, so I'm going to leave it open. And there's nothing else, correct? I know, that would be fucking sick. Bryce. That would be, that's what we need, honestly, an alert. I mean, not an alert, but like, have it on our page, like, oh, this horse is entered here. This horse is entered here. I feel like that's almost like a, should be a gimme kind of thing, but like, I don't know what the shit behind the scenes, like what it takes to do that. But yeah, having a follow button on the horse, but not showing how many people are following it. Yeah, great third party tool. Maybe I have to talk to MJ. Why does Third Time hate me? Why don't they like our ideas, Latuda? They hate me by association. They kind of hate you because they hate me. Why don't you make your own game? Just put the option on the thing, please. Bryce, just tell them I asked nicely. I apologize. I guess Shady is here now too. Is Shady gonna make tools? Did he confirm that? Yeah, obviously. Make your own game, bozo. Is Shady going to make tools? I mean, I don't know what kind of tool he can make now, but I'm gonna ask MJ if he can do an alert. Don't worry, Latuda, I'm on it. I'm getting I'm getting your idea. It's your idea, but I'm sure we've all talked about it before. But either way, I'm trying to get it to the higher ups. Sometimes you gotta go above the boss. Yeah, I think that's going to be the issue with it going through third-party sites, Bryce, is it only works if you're logged into a platform. So like for MJ's site, like you don't need to log into it. So there's no real way to get like an alert. Whereas with us already being on PFL, we can get an email alert or even a stable alert. Like it pops up, hey, X horses are entered for this time and day. Fucking go take a look at it or something. But I think that's what's going to be like the harder part with the third-party tools, unless they have like you have to sign in so you can be able to get these alerts. So I don't know if it's going to be like a pain in the ass or not, because obviously I don't know shit about that. Dude, it's been months now. People are just either still like on the outskirts looking in to see if nobody wants to go through that again. Like and I talked about it with Zoom. I was like, nobody wants to go through that shit ever again. Yeah, photo finish judge. I don't know. So like, I understand like people slowly coming in, but shit, I ain't got time for that. I knew what this game was going to be about. So that's why we're here. I got no time to wait. But it's good, like, cause like shit, like again, MJ was a tool maker. MJ's here now. Gap Data, they did some tools for the other game as well, and obviously Shady. Like these are all people that we had on our Pony Plug streams to explain what their tools actually do. So if he makes one, I need to have MJ on too. I know MJ has his stream and he goes over his stuff, but I need to get him on to like explain. I know he was on the other day like going through it, but there's like so much wizardry behind using like the Claiming Corral and his other tools. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. It's like they just don't want to go through it again. So they're just being super cautious. And I understand. And also it's just really tough right now too. Like you can't come in with, yeah, dude, it sucked. It fucking overnight, like the Colts leaving Baltimore overnight. Like they made one switch and that fucking sucked everything up, and then they made another switch and made it even worse, and they lost their player base. So when you have a company that refuses to communicate with the community, nothing good can happen. Like I said, there's the only games that I really play that are the NFT-based games. I play Chicken Derby and I play fucking PFL. Why? Because both teams communicate with the community. If something's wrong, they listen most of the time. You know, if I want a favorited button tab on here to get an alert when one of the horses I like is running, I should be able to have that. You know, the team should be able to say, "Damn, Doughboy, damn, Latuda, that's a fucking great idea. We should do that." And I would say, you know what? You're right. You should do that. It's great. It's great. But yeah, it's just people are tired of no communication. And like, there's definitely not a lack of communication with this game. And I think that's what eventually draws, at the end of the day, I think that's what draws people in. It's like, you on the Discord, you get your answers quick. You get the answers you're looking for right away. You don't have to come back 3 days later and hope that there's a mod in there who can give you a real answer. Like when you submit a ticket, it shouldn't take 2 weeks. It should take 24 hours. Like there's just differences. It's night and day. It really is. It's just night and day. Speaking of which, I need to go see if my horse My horse qualified for one of the tournaments. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to enter these horses. Get some lunch. Oh my God. Qualified and finished 8th. That's nice. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Qualified with Flames, 9th. Variance. So nice. 3rd. No qualification. All right, that was a waste of my week. So it's perfect, you know? Then I can come over here and be happy again. So yeah, I'm going to run this filly all for naught in the left third 40%er tonight. And I need to... Can I enter Foal Bangalore without naming it? Or is Foal... If I enter the... Or did I get rubbed? Left third 40%. Let's go. Did I get rugged? But yeah, let me go back to fucking ranting about night and day. Yeah. It was really bad. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to like locate. I think the only person that's really close to me is Smiley. Smiley's up. Smiley's in the 215 with myself. So I need to pick a day and go meet him at the racetrack. ECS and myself, we were trying to plan something, but our lives are too fucking hectic. Can't get anything planned. So maybe over the summer and the spring. I know, like the one cool thing, like when we were playing the game, is like Zook and I, we did Saratoga meetup, and like that was awesome. There was like 10 other stables there. ECS was there. We had some of the bigger stables there as well. Like we hung out at Saratoga. We had dinner. We degened in the casino, and we went about our ways, and it was a pretty good weekend. It was just one day, but like it was a fucking pretty good day. Like it was definitely fun. Screaming to Whisper. I don't know where I should run this one. Yeah, this was a weird one too. Like I don't know. I don't expect a lot out of this horse. I'm actually just gonna plug and play it. But they took their S- to an A. Whatever. So we bought it for 140. So I'm just gonna actually just find a race and just see what happens. I'm not gonna overthink this one. If I do want to get an A+ stakes, so I may overthink it a little. But yeah, having a team that listens, it's just like anything, like having a job where people listen to valid complaints, or having, devs that listen to valid complaints about, what's wrong with their game, or what could possibly be fixed. Like, but just closing the door and not allowing any of that information in is just fucking asinine to me. Like, I understand you have to close the door at a certain point, but fucking hell, like, to leave it closed and never open it? Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I want to be part of. Ooh, 9 furlongs. It's tomorrow. I want something today. Yeah, that's like, it's when I had Ian on way back in the day. It's like I knew his background, obviously, but like I even told him when I had him on stream, I was like, I'm gonna ask you questions. I know some of them you can't answer, and I was like, you can just say no. I don't need to know why or whatever. I don't need the whole story. If you can't say something, you can't say something. I get it. And there was never a time where he couldn't give me an answer. And I think those streams are still like recorded somewhere. I hope anyway. I wish they were. But that was 2 years ago. That was right after they minted the profile pictures. Like, and I told the Pony Plug boys that November, the November right after they minted. I think they minted September, October. But it was either November or December. I told them, I was like, yo, we should get some of these things because they actually fucking have game development, which is crazy, and it's public and it's out there, and you see what they've done. So it's just, you know, it's just different. It's literally just night and day. That's it. Damn, I missed all these stake races today. Ah, shit. I don't want to enter allowance or maiden. But yeah, if I'm ever out in Colorado around that area, I will definitely hit both you up and try and line something up. I've mainly only been to racetracks on the East Coast. Haven't gotten a chance to like go crazy and go out that far. Wow, there's really no stakes. There's one. I guess 3 a.m. works. Turf soft. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, did I get rugged? And he just fucking. Was that you? You snuck it in there? You got it in there? I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Get some water drinks. Have a snack. Oh, nice. That's pretty dope. I need to work on getting a couple announcers to come by on a stream and call some races. All right. Main chat. Yeah, see, like this horse is just whatever. So naming shouldn't be this hard, but it is. Naming shouldn't be this hard, but it is. Damn, Tiger with a pause come out again. Trot, are you in here? God damn. Little 1.8. Damn, that's Aqua Eclipse's like second S plus, I think. Damn, that's a good sale. 5th. Damn. They're really not playing games, huh? 5 S pluses. They're the ones that end up with Apollo's arrow also. Interesting. We'll see how that works out tomorrow. Yeah, that's crazy. No other big sales? 360 came out and got themselves something. All right. What are these? A's? So the floor for A Phillies was 115? I need to get on the marketplace. A plus is for 30. I just talked myself out of claiming a fucking A for 75, and I can get 2 A. I don't know why I do this. I have oh, really? Where are they at? Let me get them. I don't understand that. But like, yeah, instead of claiming that A, I'm just gonna come here and buy 2 A pluses. Pretty fly. I see one of these up every month. Solar Storm. All right. Cross preferences again. Killed it. Actually, normally what is lingering at the bottom? What am I doing with my life? Give me this thing. I don't understand. I mean, I get it. Like, you're trying to get it out, but 80, 120. All right, I'll BRB. I gotta take the dog out real quick. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and look at the floor for A pluses because ass. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fall back in the mid 20s again. I think A pluses are gonna be 30 to 40, like floors. But even still, like it's fine. Assuming you get the right one. Oh, excuse me. She's already taken. Can't use that name. Come on. There's no fucking chance. Oh my god. That's literally not even Greek mythology. It's Krishna, bro. Who the fuck is a follower of the gods and goddesses? Man, fucking stomped again. All right, we got one. Let's go. All right, let's get this one in there. And then I just have to get the A plus. All right, so right turf firm, whatever you got. Right turf. Actually, I guess I want to stay Grace, so let me see. It's really annoying. A minus, can't do that. 100% rain. I don't think that's 100% acceptable. Unless she is soft. Half star. But it's 100%. There's one at midnight. It's also 100%. Tomorrow, 100%. What the fuck, right turf? Right turf is brutal. 60%. 60%. Rain. For no reason. Trying loans. What do we got? Tomorrow. I want today. 100%. If I'm going to do that, I might as well just run mistakes. Fuck it. Now it's just naming this fool. Morningwood. Morningwood. Yes. Nobody can go as far as I can with Greek mythology. Get the fuck out of here. All right, we're going to run you out now. Mid? I think we discussed that earlier. No, you had sprinting stats. What do your kids do? Actually, which ones are Morningwood? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So not Copper Greenwood. Extraña was dog shit. It was a filly. No, Copper Greenwood was one of them. All right. 10 Penny is not. So the two fillies didn't have much. Copper Greenwood, I actually almost bought as a 2-year-old, but I didn't, which is great. 6, 7. I guess we try mid. See? All right, let's try. Left dirt, juvenile. Fuck, it's gonna reset my filters. Stop resetting my filters. It's a shame they didn't have any other races pop off today. Well, it's a shame I didn't do this yesterday and get all my horses entered instead of y'all having to sit here and watch me do this shit last minute and spew. Did we get lucky? Do we have one today? 6 furlongs. 10 furlongs. It's probably not bad. December 20th is the day after, so that's S. No. Could wait for 1A. Is 12 furlongs too far though? For my man's Dionysus. Speed, stamina, speed, stamina. I'm sure Morningwood was mid. So maybe 10 is too far. Or maybe 12 is too far. Maybe 8 furlongs is fine, but I don't want to run. He's 1 star, so maybe it's not terrible. Do we get drawn in, though? That's the other fucking issue. If I hit that one today, then I can hit this one tomorrow. It lines up pretty perfect. What about restricted? Six furlongs, 100%, or 240. Still a little bit further than I'd like. I think I'm just gonna go with the. I'm just gonna try and draw into this one. It is grade 2, likely gonna fight some S's, but I think that's okay. And this stupid idiot ran a big race yesterday on the turf, so that was pretty good. So let's see if we can find a nice claimer. See what the old horse claimers are looking like. Left dirt. Left dirt. 3:24 p.m. Why is this? Is this only for sprint? That's only for sprint. All right, don't freak out yet, bro. You almost did it. You almost did it. Tomorrow. All right. Unlucky me. Tomorrow only. Filled. Did I miss out like an idiot? I fucking did, didn't I? I should be in this one. Shit. It's tough, but still. Fuck, man. Just missed it, too. All right, let's go to left turf. Let's go to claiming. Maybe we get lucky. Okay. 6 furlongs. Looks like we got lucky. All right. I don't think it's that terrible. I think we're going to try it. We had to go to turf last race, and it worked out pretty good. Ran a 68, but it was a strong field. It'll be the top half. So if I get lucky and they're just in there with A's and whatever else they're trying to do. Let me see, maybe there's a restricted race instead. And I can line up the claiming race for another day. Tomorrow, don't want tomorrow. Today. Nothing today. All right. Does that line up with anything tomorrow? No. No. You get the 150 at midnight. So if I run the 7 today, you get the midnight tomorrow. That's not terrible. All right. All right. And that's going to be the conclusion, probably. 2 o'clock little wrap up. Dope. So now I'm just going to go eat lunch. Eat lunch. Take a little screen breather. Oh, damn, race is populated. Hold on. Got to check our fields to see what our odds are. Off or not got 9.5. And that's going 11 furlongs. So maybe not where we want to be. Is she the worst A+? No. 1, 2. She's in the bottom 3 of A+, so yeah. I guess we'll find out what the fleet figure is there and likely not run there ever again. Who's this? The A filly? No, Screaming Whisper. All right, 8.39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're in the top 3. Correct? Yeah. 8.3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buddy the Elf is a favorite. We're second choice. Why the fuck is this A+? It's a JJ horse. This horse is fucking hammering the odds down. Is it a balloon arch? No, better than most. That's where I'm going this season. That's crazy. Holy shit. Those odds are strong. Jesus Christ. there's another shitter in here too. I need to get into. I needed to get in there and try and buy something off him again. I bought a filly off him, but I want to get I do want to get a better than most colt or filly. But yeah, that's gonna be it. And then we have that's done. Like, dude, should I buy a horse? Preferences are kind of nice on it compared to the other two that are listed relatively cheaper or relatively the same price. B+ start, kind of cheeks. Didn't have any like crazy fleet figures. Is this your first foal? No, it's your third. So this one hasn't run yet. They spent 20 for this one 2 months ago. So the floors basically jumped 10K in 2 months. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to buy anything. I think I'm just going to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to have the one filly to retire, Baroness, but I think I'm going to run her all week and retire her on Saturday and breed her. Just there's really no reason. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for After Dark. I might go live at 7:30. I know the first race goes up at 9:15. I might do 7:30 just because I want to use like 30 minutes as a warm-up. Every time I start spewing, I end up missing like cutoffs for races and going too long just because we'll talk about it. But yeah, we'll come back. We'll check the results tomorrow for today. I might claim something. I'm not claiming that A. I am going to see if someone does claim it. I feel like someone does. I just don't want to pay 75K for an A. Again, when you can go to the marketplace and just plan for 2 months in advance, or buy the floor A pluses and flip them a week before they turn 2 and like just make a little profit. Like, I think that's a better play. But yeah, it's just tough to. Oh, you're selling this mare? She's dog shit. Don't want it. But like, you can take the 75 and just go buy something better, probably at like the A+ range. Might have to wait, but whatever. Sometimes you gotta wait in life. Just be like that. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go live like 7:30 tomorrow, just so I can spew for a little bit longer. And I think Sowers might come on with me tomorrow night, so we might have an actual like conversational piece instead of me just rambling with myself and checking in with chat every once in a while. But before I leave, I do want to check and see if anyone else followed, all right, or subbed, because I don't want to miss that shit. I appreciate y'all, all the ones who did and all the ones who still show up and watch. Then we did 4 hours and 16 minutes. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna go have a nice little lunch now, a nice glass of tea, and get some more vegetables. Everyone else have a splendid Monday. Enjoy your race results and try not to tilt too hard. It's only day 1. And I'll catch up with you tomorrow night. Ciao.